currently and conveniently available in 25 Metroplex communities. You know where you want to live. Now you know the home you want to live in. A Newmark home. Visit newmarkhomes.com today to find the new home of your dreams. Engel Homes, a division of Newmark Homes, invites you to attend the grand opening of our newest master plan community, Princeton Meadows. Priced from the 110s and conveniently located 5 miles east of 75 on FM 380.
Live 105.3. Don't be left out in the biggest party of the year. Live 105.3 presents the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. White Trash Party. Friday evening, February 20th at Cowboys in Arlington, right off Highway 360 in Abrams. Featuring Jesse James Dupree and Jacko.
Sun shining. Count on me. I'm a lumberjack now, baby.
With special guests, the Russ Martin Choir. Help me up, Jesus. Cover band Back in Black. With special appearances by Billy the Kid with Country Girl, Billy Davis singing Call Me, and Psychic Dawana Bird with readings. Tickets are just $15 with proceeds to benefit the Russ Martin Foundation. Tickets are on sale at Ticketmaster.com or by calling Cowboys at 817-265-5819. You can also stop by the Cowboys ticket office during business hours or Wednesday through Saturday nights starting at 7. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday night, February 20th with the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI FM Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Alternative Talk Station.
I'm in the hall. I got papers.
Okay. Go ahead. Go on in there.
Okay. What are you doing? Just putting some paper down. Jesus, I don't want to see your ass. I can't squeeze it out now. Quit pushing me. Dude, stop it. Get out. God, it's hard to poop when somebody's screaming at you.
Yeah, I know. It's very... Actually, it's rude.
It is. Bastard. Okay, thanks.
What'd he do?
He kicked my butt.
He actually kicked at you?
I think he was trying to get by me.
Oh, okay.
I put the papers down right next to him and then just pulled my pants all the way down.
Did you really?
I squatted.
Is he still in there?
He's still in there.
You have your cell phone, Eddie? Don't forget your papers. Is that Eddie or really doing?
Yeah, that's the difference. I couldn't.
Eddie, what are you doing? I'm going to take a dump. No, don't take good God. Oh, God. Wait, quit. Oh, my.
Eddie.
Stop breaking up.
Tube top, great big fake can sticking out of him, nipples. She's not wearing a bra. You okay with her dressing like that?
Yes. She looked very sexy.
No reason to run around showing your fake cans off. Nipples poking out.
She just wanted to be. It was cold in this building.
So?
Well, they're poking
You wear
out.
something to cover those things up.
Why? That's why we bought them.
So everybody could look at her nipples? You guys are freaks.
No, we're not.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? Quit it. She's just dressing sexy. Looked hot.
You got no control over your
Well, yeah, when your trainer comes in tonight, she's dressed hot. She's got him poking out.
She's trying to vex me.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
She's trying to train you.
That's why I want her to wear more clothes. There's no
Okay.
reason to dress sexy around me. I got to focus. I got to work. I got to work hard for the next 6 weeks.
That's how chicks dress when they go to work out.
I don't want to see it.
Okay. I let her dress however she likes. It's not a matter of having control. It's just she never steps over the line.
Pink tube top, nipples poking out. Great big fake cans, hip huggers, and a cowboy hat.
Right.
What's she got to do to step over the line? Glue on a gold tooth?
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I know we're all abreast of the situation, and Janet just gotta be starting something. But since she made a boob out of herself on TV, she's bad. Nobody would give her any credit except Central Kia.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? That's any trade. Push, pull, or drag it in at Central Kia in Irving or in Plano. You can be approved. Guaranteed.
Don't be exposed. Get approved.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? $3,000 minimum for your trade. No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even you, LaToya.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas Stadium and in Plano on North 75 at Parker.
When other dealers dance all over you and uncover your bad credit, come to Central Kia.
Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with my good friend, Paul Colombo of Sat Pro Network, home of the best deal in town. Paul, break it down for us.
Well, Valerie, here at Sat Pro Network, we have the new Digital Home Advantage plan where you can get service for 4 rooms in your home at the lowest all-digital price in America with free local network channels. That's right. Dish Network through and free local channels. Just call us at 972-675-8475 and you'll speak with one of our specialists and you'll learn, of course, there's no equipment to buy. We have 100% crystal clear digital picture and sound on all the popular channels that you want. Free activation, free installation, free DVR service for 2 rooms in your house so you can pause live TV and record without tapes. It's real simple. Plus free HD receivers. HD receivers, plural. 2 rooms in your home. That's the new thing. Live life in high definition. Call us at Sat Pro Network, 972-675-8475.
They're open till late tonight, and they have an excellent rating with the Better Business Bureau. That's who you want to do business with. Call 972-675-8475 to reach Sat Pro Network.
He's twisted. He's warped. And tonight on the WB, he's on Steve Harvey's Big Time. Meet the Rubber Man.
You're double jointed all over your body.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I jump over my arms like a jump rope.
I bet you just a barrel of monkeys in that bedroom.
An all-new Steve Harvey's Big Time. Later on an all-new Surreal Life. Where would you take a busload of celebrities and leave them stranded? We chose a nudist colony.
You have a hairy chest. That's very attractive.
Ron Jeremy naked? Now Tammy Faye really does have something to cry about.
There's absolutely no way I'm going to stay here. I feel dirty.
An all-nude, new Surreal Life. After a brand new Steve Harvey and All About the Andersons. Tonight on the WB Thursday.
Thanks for coming. Watch the Frog. The night begins with an all-new Steve Harvey. Tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then stay tuned for WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
Hello, can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for prepaid wireless service for 20 cents a minute.
Ah, great. Let me show you the phone that comes with our package. Now, there's enough memory in this little beauty to store 100 million numbers.
100 million? Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? It can also hold up to 2 million addresses.
I see. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Super question. Hold on just a second. You haven't seen the mini DVD player.
I'm sorry. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Or the 6,000 ringtones, color copier, and fax machine, miniature piano.
Stop searching and go prepaid with 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless. At 7-Eleven, you'll get low prepaid wireless rates, just 20 cents a minute on network, and $50 off select high-quality Nokia phones. There's no contracts, no commitments, and you can pay as you go. Plus, with 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless, you can roll over the minutes you don't use.
And you can even sing along with the built-in karaoke machine.
Really?
Yes.
No.
Get 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless, the prepaid wireless plan you need.
Oh, thank heaven.
At participating 7-Eleven stores.
From DreamWorks Pictures and the producers of Road Trip and Old School.
Touch me, Scotty.
Scotty's in love with his pen pal.
She is really hot.
But Scotty doesn't know where she lives.
Sierra.
And Scotty doesn't know what he's doing.
I am freaking out!
Put your clothes back on, white boy.
But whatever he's doing...
Let the crazy sex odyssey begin.
Stop! Hummer time! He's doing it in Europe.
Are the girls coming back?
Euro Trip. Rated R for sexuality, nudity, language, and drug alcohol content. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts tomorrow everywhere.
Smart business people know the difference between success and failure lies in the ability to grow. Being limited by your current facility adds up to lost productivity and, even worse, lost revenue. You've looked at the price to build and keep putting it off. But have you considered the cost of not building? Now is the time to build that warehouse, manufacturing, or retail space you need with the General Steel Corporation. The General will show you how to save time and money with a steel building engineered for your area and to meet your needs. This is no metal box. General Steel will show you how to add the look of stucco, rock, or brick to make that building attractive yet low maintenance and energy efficient. Call toll-free 1-800-70-STEEL. If you need warehouse, manufacturing, or retail space, you need the General. If your church or school needs to expand quickly and save money, you need the General. Whether you need a 60 by 200 for under $50,000 or a 100 by 175 for under $99,000. Call the General now for free information. Grab a pen and write down this number: 1-800-70-STEEL. That's 1-800-70-STEEL.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
it's on. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No. Oh, okay. I'll show you how to play this game. Oh, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine. Man.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games like James Bond 007. Everything or nothing. New games $39.99 or less with trade. Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush. Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken in same transaction as trade-in. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
Your glasses just aren't helping your eyes. I know that sounds harsh, but you probably know that from your own experience. Corrective lenses don't cure poor eyesight. In fact, our doctors believe they can create dependency and make bad vision worse. How many people do you know, including yourself, whose eyesight got weaker with every stronger prescription? The doctors who created the See Clearly method say that many people need stronger prescriptions year after year. Fortunately, there's a way to improve bad vision naturally, without drugs and without surgery. It's called the See Clearly method, and it's developed by Apollo award-winning optometrists. Pick up the phone and we'll send you a free video to see this program for yourself. Your eyesight is not going to get any better if you keep putting on those glasses. It's time you finally did something about it. Call right now for your free video to preview the See Clearly method. Call 1-800-900-0016. That's 1-800-900-0016. 1-800-900-0016.
What makes the Platinum Club so special?
Naked women and beer.
And that ice-cold beer is select domestic beer for only $3.25 every day until 8. Naked Women Ice-Cold Beer. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. There's lots of big screens to watch your favorite teams. The Platinum Club.
Ice-cold beer.
Just $3.25 every day till 8. The Platinum Club is the new home to the porn stars, bringing in featured entertainment all the time. And select domestic beer for only $3.25 every day till 8. The Platinum Club has VIP memberships available and rooms for private parties. Call 972-910-9400. Just a half mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club, your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment. Wednesday night, come by for great tickets to local sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com.
NBC must-see TV tonight. With only a few friends left, we know what you're thinking. What about Ross and Rachel?
My father had a heart attack.
A family crisis stirs up old feelings.
Ross, I just don't want to be alone tonight.
But how will it all end?
You're Ross and Rachel. You two are supposed to be together.
Then, what would be perfect after an all-new Friends?
Wait for it. Here it comes. Are you sitting? It's on its way.
Just say it.
All right, it's an all-new Will and Grace.
Jack confused.
Well, let me say it again. Will and Grace is now after Friends, and it's all new with special guest Tracy Ullman.
It's madness.
Then on The Apprentice, the tension is out of control.
You think he was unethical?
He's extremely dishonest.
And a devastating phone call could mean the end for one candidate.
You want to go home?
Then an all-new ER begins with a mystery.
Where's my family?
But the trauma doesn't stop with the patients.
Once I get out of here, I'm going to lose it.
It's Friends, Will and Grace, The Apprentice, and ER. All new must-see TV tonight.
NBC tonight with only a few friends left. Ross and Rachel, will they or won't they?
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Oh, it's on. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No. Oh, okay. I'll show you how to play this game. Oh, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine. Man.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games like James Bond 007. Everything or nothing. New games $39.99 or less with trade. Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken in same transaction as trade-in. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
that really why they were both in the parking lot?
Uh-huh.
Because they really thought I quit.
Yes. They started lining up. Did you say something to somebody or something?
I sent an email today when the all the press releases started coming out about Mel Karmazin.
Yeah, I got that story.
There is, now with CBS Infinity, there is zero tolerance.
Yeah. Let me just read that.
So I sent an email to Siebert, and I sent one to Spittle. Gavin. And I went, that's it. I quit.
And you never wrote back and said, I was kidding. They've been in the parking lot for like 10 minutes.
And they were really waiting on me.
Yeah. How many days did those people stand up?
And they met me at my car. And I always park at the far end of the parking lot. So they walked all the way down there. Hey, buddy, what's going on? You know, Siebert does. He kind of cups his hands together. His shoulders come up, kind of rocks back and forth. Hey, buddy. Hey, man. I walked by and went, what do you want? Is everything okay? I guess. Why? And then Gavin comes out and he goes, hey, man, whatever.
Same little hand motion.
Yeah, same little hand motion. It's like, why don't you guys get a little vest, a nice hat, and a couple of cymbals?
Yeah.
And it's just today, well, not the whole day, just the last 40 minutes have been a piece of crap. And Don Sierra, don't transcribe this stuff. I hate seeing it on russmartin.info. This part of the show is blank. Show starts off. Russ is mad about something. I don't like reading that. I just want to yank the side altogether.
Nah, it's fun. It's fun for the listeners.
As you read what we do, doesn't sound very entertaining.
Clearly it is. For whatever reason.
Let me pop up one of his standard reviews, and I will bet you it starts off with something like, seems like... Where is it? Show information.
Did he ever explain the other day why he felt the need to disc jockey the little song?
No, I don't care. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Show reviews.
Yeah.
Here, we'll take Wednesday the 18th. Ready? Mm-hmm. Gavin, poor Gavin. He is in some trouble. Seems that Gavin had the Live 105.3 logo on the back of the shirts. So Russ is going to spend Thursday night and spray over the logo on all 3,500 shirts. Plus, the shirts belong to him since the station couldn't help him with them at all. Mm-hmm. Dr. Fettner is coming up to do a blood test.
He writes it like a novel.
I don't like it.
The show plays like a soap opera.
Russ mentions he is going to give JD the remaining VIT passes tomorrow. JD wants Russ to quit saying that.
I do.
JD has people from KSCS days emailing him for those tickets. Some guy calls up to say that he was at the bar the other night and this chick his brother was hitting on said she used to date Russ. Seems that D Magazine has a photo shoot with Russ. It just goes, quit it. Power goes out at my house.
Uh-huh.
This is a part I don't want to see in text, Don, so stop here. You know what I should do is every day is read his transcribe thing from the day before.
Yeah.
So as he's transcribing it, he's got to do it again.
Yes.
That way it becomes one of those when you hold a mirror up to another mirror thing and it goes off. I may do that. Just get out of the shower. And I guess it's because of the wind. Power goes out at the house.
Yeah.
And it's out for like over 4 city blocks. So the street lights are out. You know how well people do when the street lights are out.
Yes.
They all become the Victrola dogs.
What do I do now?
Normally those things tell me what to do. They ain't there.
Utter chaos.
So I make it through that. Then today, traffic's backed up tollway at 635 because TxDOT decides today's the day that they need to clean with the big sweeper things in the far left-hand lane. As if the wind's not doing a good enough job.
Well, yeah.
Then going across Mockingbird, there's some chick broke down right-hand lane at a stoplight. She don't get out. She don't push the car out. It's a little car. And she looked like she was capable.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting there on the phone, nothing going on. I sit through that light for 12 minutes.
Oh, my God.
I'm on reserve gas. And I lost my cell phone. And I pull up, and Siebert and Spittle are out there in the parking lot waiting on me.
Well, it's...
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
You need to tell them when you're kidding about something.
I don't know that I am kidding. As soon as you read that story on the air, it sounds like this company has just pulled... Can I say weenie?
Yes, you can say weenie. They prefer you not, but you can.
It's like they just tuck their weenie back and that's it. I'm going to XM.
Okay. Am I going with you? Don't you leave me here.
Did they pay anything? XM?
I really don't know. That's a good question. You'd think they would with the kind of coverage they get all over the world or whatever.
Just wonder what kind of salaries they're offering.
Be easy enough to get out of your contract now.
Why is that? Oh, yeah.
From sorry. Well, it's in the news story.
Something else I was going to mention. I can't think of it. All right, Don, you can go back to transcribing now. Going back to the fact that the show needs a producer, Russ says that he can't hire Trey back because he made him sound too much like an idiot. What about Dan? No, he wanted his own show. Craig? No, too many piercings. Since Everett wasn't there yesterday, they go ahead and play JD's clip from yesterday. Just to rub it in more, Russ has Chloe load up the bumper about shooting BB guns and shooting them twice. Mm-hmm. Show sounds like crap when it's transcribed like that.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Well, obviously, it's not.
Okay.
Because people listen. People write about it on porta potty walls.
Yeah, did you get those pictures?
No, he's sending them to me. He took his camera today. Didn't have it yesterday.
Now, what is it they're writing on the porta potty thing? Is it like, just Russ sucks? Yeah, here's his phone numbers. Stick it through this hole.
No, there's no hole. No, they just little things about the show. 105.3 Rocks, Russ Martin, da-da-da. I don't know. He just told me it's a whole wall above the urinal portion, by the way, not the whole part.
Thank you.
The urinal.
At least there's some type of reverence for the show.
Where people write just stuff. He goes, it's pretty much taking up half the wall in a porta potty.
Good. Can't wait to see the pictures. Very excited. All right. Seems like Russ would like to take the day off tomorrow.
Take it off.
So much crap is going on with this white trash thing. It's turned into an absolute...
Yes, it has.
Event.
It is going to be huge.
And chances are it's going to sell out, so I'm not trying to sell tickets. I don't give a rat's ass. I'm doing this for me.
Now, the word is the tailgate party tomorrow starts at 4.
Who's doing a tailgate party?
The listeners.
They are not. How'd you hear about that?
Well, that's just what I've heard.
Did you hear about it, Klaus?
Yeah. It's like a dang Jimmy Buffett concert.
I know, because I told the staff, I was like, I need you guys out there extra early to start bannering and setting up because the line's going to start forming.
Yeah, you got to have banners out in case people forget who's out there.
Right. Well, I'm just saying, just set up to where they won't get messed with or no one tries to.
Right, you just got to have banners out.
Props.
All right. How'd you hear about the tailgate parties?
No, some friends of mine called me and said, hey, man, I think some people are going to go out there and start tailgating like the Jimmy Buffett stuff. They directly referenced that. I go, no. It's supposed to be a nice day tomorrow. So
yeah. All right, do whatever you want.
And they were asking about having barbecue grills.
Oh, stop it. Now, just quit.
No, I'm serious. I mean, I said, I don't know. Call Cowboys and see. I don't know. So ask Gavin if he's got any calls.
Well, the GM at Cowboys listens, so he'll call soon enough and let us know. They really want to set up barbecue grills?
Yes.
Fine, do whatever. I don't care. I don't see how it would be a fire problem if that's out in the parking lot.
There's many nights that they have a barbecue grill set up anyway in the front selling hot dogs and food.
Now, if they were smart, they do that on their own.
Yeah.
Cowboys set it up. Nah, I don't care. I got too much other stuff. Seems like Russ would really like to take the day off tomorrow.
I'll take it off.
Seems like Russ is really tired.
He didn't take President's Day off.
Russ has been doing a lot over the past 2 or 3 weeks getting ready for this party. Russ wishes it was over right now. Seems like Russ has had enough of this dump.
Don Sierra's having to go. Russ is saying, Russ.
Yeah. There's their general manager from Cowboys.
Didn't take long.
Hi, Gavin.
Hey, what's up?
What's the story? Can they have barbecue grills in the parking lot?
Oh, God, man. I had a bunch of guys come in yesterday and bought like 20 tickets, and they swear they're going to be there around 3 o'clock tailgating tomorrow. So they're wanting to bring couches. I had a guy ask if he could bring a goat. It's nuts. I swear to God, a guy asked if he could bring a goat. I kid you not.
Has this... what are some of the big name acts you've had at Cowboys over the past few years?
Kenny Chesney, Toby Keith played there.
Are those big? Those are huge. Yeah. You ever seen anything like this?
Yeah, I could honestly say that probably Pat Green has always drawn a huge crowd, and it always looks like a Jimmy Buffett concert. Everybody's just out there partying, having a good time. And
so, do they bring goats and couches to Pat Green concerts?
No, they didn't bring goats and couches.
All right then.
So no, this is going to be a little different. So.
All right. Are you guys prepared and stocked for tomorrow night?
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, we're going to reorder again today just to make sure that we're ready to go.
Very first white trash party we had in '98, they ran out of beer twice.
No, we're going to be fully prepared for that. So
I'm standing out in the parking lot, hanging out with some listeners because we had a whole area out there with couches and trailers and stuff just to hang out in. The owner comes out of the bar. I went, "Where are you going?" He's going, "We're going to get beer." I laughed and went, "Where are you?" He goes, "We ran out of beer." They did that twice. They had to make 2 runs. They ran down and cleaned out a couple of 7-Elevens. I don't even know if that's legal. Can you do that?
No.
Don't you normally have to go through
Yes, I have to go through my beer distributors. So.
Yeah, that's what they were doing.
They can deliver to me up until about 11 o'clock at night. So if we got any problems, I'll have hot shot stuff out.
Okay, so we're covered.
Oh yeah, we'll be covered.
All right. Well, we'll see you tomorrow afternoon.
All right, man.
So it's all right for them to come out and bring the barbecues?
Tell them to come on. We'll just make a big party out of it.
All right. We'll see you tomorrow afternoon.
Okay,
tomorrow
man.
night.
Why don't we take off an hour early tomorrow? That way...
Russ would really like to go home now. Seems like Russ is tired.
I would imagine Russ
has been so busy, he hasn't even had time to get a haircut. Seems like Russ's hair looks like a mop. Dan, see if you can get somebody up here to cut my hair during the breaks. What?
Nothing.
I don't have any other time.
I got you.
Seems like Russ's life is in a whirlwind.
Russ created this whirlwind.
Russ doesn't like it anymore.
Well.
Russ wants it to stop. Russ wants the win to end right now. Russ is tired.
Too bad.
Russ needs to sit down.
That's why you have a lazy boy in here. Just remember this next year.
There will not be a White Trash 2005. Seems like Russ has had enough. Is that other radio station still giving away tickets? Does anybody know?
I don't know.
Are there? I hate to say this about our own events, but it's pretty big if other stations are giving away tickets to it.
And bought them and given them away.
Yeah, they didn't even get them free.
No.
All right.
No.
All right, what's that noise? Is that engineering?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Bob Hinkey's
What's he doing?
Hammering on the wall over here.
Really?
In the wall.
Excuse me a second.
I'll kill you, you old man! Tell him to stop!
Did he stop?
Yes.
For now.
Jesus. I can't take it, really.
What?
This day is just spinning.
Seems like Russ is on edge.
I feel like all of a sudden this is a dream sequence. I'm going to wake up and go, damn, I'm glad that didn't really happen.
Why does it suck?
It's just, no, the day's just been hilarious. people, general managers and program directors waiting for you in the parking lot. Their ties and suits are blowing every direction.
Did they say anything to you?
I know. I kept asking. I said, "Is there a problem?" No problem. I went, "Okay."
Because I saw you just walking around the building. I walked in and went, "Hey." Mm-hmm. Came in the studio. We started the show. After you read this story,
yes,
for anybody that hasn't seen it online or if it hasn't been in the news, nobody would blame me if I quit.
No.
I'll be interested to see what other people around the infinity chain are going to do.
The word is pretty clear.
I know what the word is. And here's the problem with this. I don't care if I get popped. That doesn't mean I'm going to do anything, but don't threaten me with my job. I don't care. Pop me. I'm the same guy that punches myself in the head. Really? What can you do to me? Would you like to see it quickly?
I'd love to.
I haven't done it in a while.
Please do.
Have you ever seen it, Chloe?
I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it.
Here, you'll enjoy this. Let me take off my headphones. How did this start, by the way?
I can't remember. You were mad about something one day, and you went, "That's it, I'm punching myself in the head."
Oh.
And you actually did, and everybody it's the funniest thing you've ever seen.
All right, here we go.
Gotta take headphones off.
Put it up here so you can actually hear it.
Now, remember, you've been working out. Don't hit yourself too hard.
Oh, yeah, that's going to happen. Don't make me laugh, Chloe, because I can't hit myself hard if I'm laughing. I don't take myself seriously. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Two.
Jesus. I told you. Clothes gone. God almighty. That needs to be put on video and go up on the web because no one's going to believe you really do that as hard as you do it to knock yourself backwards.
Can you hear it on the air?
Oh, yeah.
Was that everything you hoped for?
Oh, my God. I thought you were slapping your hand before or something.
No.
I didn't know idea that was...
No, his head actually dips back. Oh, my God.
All right.
Feel better now?
Huh?
Nothing.
My forehead red?
Yes. Look at his forehead, Club. You see where is that? Actually, see where the knuckles hit. And it's funny, you don't just do it. You have to kind of practice a couple times slowly and then pull it back a little bit.
You got to get lined up. You got to psych yourself out.
I see.
Are you ready to start news?
If you'd like to.
Okay.
Don't want to hit yourself again or anything.
Here we go.
All right.
All right, 3:34. J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Brought to us by Miller Lite and by NBC TV.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite. Watch the first family of Dallas-Fort Worth. The Today Show, every day at 7 in the morning. Only on NBC 5.
And by the DFW Gun Range and Target Center, where I'm going to be Saturday from noon to 2.
That can't be funny to listen to. It's just got to be funny to watch.
I think it's funny to listen to also.
All right, the DFW Gun Range, what?
I'll be out there Saturday after the night after the big white trash party. Noon to 2. Come on out. We'll have free handgun rental while I'm there. Also register to win the CHL concealed handgun class worth about $120. It's on Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Highway 35. See you at the DFW Gun Range on Saturday.
That's where I took my renewal course.
Yeah, how long does the renewal take?
If they get rid of the idiots, it takes about 45 minutes.
Okay, how long did it really take?
Days. I forget what it's supposed to be. It's When you have idiots in the class, it's always longer. Just go back and imagine yourself sitting in defensive driving and how long those idiots, that defensive driving course, when you got to take it for a speeding ticket, they really could last a couple hours and you get everything you need. But there's always some tard someplace in the room. And it's the same thing with the handgun class. I really wish they would have instructors who would go, you're an idiot. You're not getting the CHL. Take you $120, get you and your doo-doo, and get out of here. Well, what if they're playing all these different scenarios?
I know. It was, almost 12 hours today I took it. By the time you finished the paperwork and everything.
Well, they're asking, what if I come home and this is going on? And it's like, here are the rules. Here's the way that I always look at it, just so there's no gray area. If somebody's there and I'm afraid I'm going to get shot or somebody with me is going to get shot or hurt, I'm going to kill them. Those are my rules. If they're stealing stuff, I couldn't really care less because it ain't worth the grief of going to court. You want the TV? Take it. I'll help you load the stuff up. But if I'm afraid somebody's going to get hurt, you get popped.
All right, so let's say I walk into a 7-Eleven.
Yeah, and something going on there, and
But now I wasn't there when the guy walked in with the gun.
Right.
Now what happens in the game? You're right. It's 4 hours of that kind of stupid questions. If you think you're going to get popped, shoot. Otherwise, don't.
They don't get it.
If it's at night.
Finally, there was one guy in the back of the room that finally went, shut up! I think that was me.
Yeah, I was going to say it sounded like something you'd do.
All right, go ahead.
Thursday, February 19th, 2004. Justine Bateman is 38 today. Seal is 41. Jeff Daniels, 49. Dean Paul from Loverboy, the guitarist, is 58. And Smokey Robinson, 64 today. Here's the story. Viacom President Mel...
Hang on, let me get something to drink. Are you going to be talking for a second?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to quietly go over here and get me a Red Bull.
Okay. Viacom President Mel Karmazin read the Riot Act to execs of all 180 Infinity radio stations.
You want one?
No, I've got some water.
All right, then. I'll be quietly closing the lid now.
Okie doke. Mel Karmazin, the president of Viacom, read the Riot Act to all 180 Infinity radio stations yesterday, including Howard Stern's in New York, telling them they'll be fired if they violate the company's new zero-tolerance policy on obscenity. If you don't comply, this is him talking now, you will be fired for cause. This company won't be the poster child for indecency. Karmazin oversees CBS, which was hauled before Congress last week, you remember, to testify about the Super Bowl incident.
It's Janet Jackson's fault. All this crap is going on.
Yeah.
Janet Jackson and that Justin Timberlake, both of those screwed it up for all of us. Had that not happened, Karmazin wouldn't have had to gone before Congress and address any of this. Now they're doing the whole CBS chain, television and radio. Had this not happened, they wouldn't be getting anal about all this stuff.
It's true. There's been a lot of other little things they mentioned.
I know, but that was a great big blackhead that ruined this whole thing.
Several lawmakers accused him of chasing profits and ratings with no regard to common decency. Infinity is the home of Howard Stern and several other controversial radio shows that have been canceled, fined, suspended, and more for sexual hijinks like Opie and Anthony. We remember that story. Last evening, after the conference call, Infinity execs issued a blunt memo to all personnel. Any station airing programming that has any sexual or excretory content needs to take whatever steps are necessary to make sure that that programming is not even arguably indecent, the memo said.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, it just goes on. Just repeat it. When in doubt, leave it out.
Now, here's the thing. As far as percentage of that type of content with this show, it ain't always that big of a deal. Can have it, can't have it. Some days I don't even care. I just don't like the fact that all of this has changed like this because somebody didn't like seeing a boob on television. And you could say it, you could dress it up however you want. Well, all these other things have happened, and that was the thing that said it's time to deal with this. But had that nipple not gotten on television, none of this would be going on. Gavin wouldn't be walking around the hall all rattled and stuff like that. Just walking up and down the hall. I didn't even know what he wanted yesterday. He goes, "Can I talk to you?" I went, "No, I'm on the air."
It's to the point where they put a dump button in his office. Not necessarily for this show. Don't get mad at the messenger.
Really?
Yes.
He does not.
He does. First thing this morning, that's what engineering was told to do. I mean,
I've been bitching about getting that studio in there where Dan sits, getting it fixed for a year. And today they stick a dump button in Gavin's office. There's really a...
This is in the memo. When in doubt, leave it out, the memo said, which also ordered all stations to install programming delay units for on-the-fly censorship immediately, including in management.
Excuse me just a second.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Sure you don't want anything while I'm out of the room?
I'm fine. I'm doing
All right. Why don't you just relax? Don't say anything. Okay. Just kind of... Okay. Maybe sit in your chair because you go to the beach, right?
Yeah, I'll go over to the beach.
Yeah, all right. Gavin's got a dump button in his office.
I told you.
Hold on a second. Yes, Eric?
How you doing, Russ?
Dandy.
Great.
Hold on just a second, Eric. What do you want, Dan?
He thinks it's a bit. He doesn't think the Mel Karma's in the whole CBS thing. When in doubt, leave it out. He thinks it's all a hose.
One moment, please. Hey, no, you ain't Eric. Eric.
Russ.
Hand me that news story. There. Do you get the newspaper?
Yes.
Okay. You ever go online and read other newspapers like the New York Post?
Well, I'm a listener. I'm not a reader.
I'm going home. After I marked that for the promo.
Well, in case you decide to broaden your horizons,
yes, sir.
you can go to the New York Post online and you can find the story. Okay?
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Thank you. And you're doing a fine job as a listener.
Okay.
Not really. Yes, Jason.
Russ, just a question. I'm not for it or against it, but what's wrong with cleaning it up? Everything's going to heck in a handbasket. People get shot on every corner.
Well, I hope Gavin hit the delay.
What'll happen?
I like the fact of let the market decide what they want. And I even believe someplace in this edict that came down from CBS or the FCC or whatever, I think the FCC said they don't even care about geographical boundaries anymore. What's appropriate for San Francisco is going to be appropriate for Atlanta. All right? That's the way I understood?
Yeah, correct.
Instead of letting you decide, somebody that lives in this market, instead of you deciding what the morals are and what's indecent and what's obscene, they're taking it out. Here's where you're getting jacked around. You're the one that's going to suffer in the long run. They're taking it out of your hands and they're putting it in theirs.
So, in other words, what happens in Wisconsin is going to be applied here.
Right.
I get your point. Okay.
All right. Thank you. If you don't like something here, then that's fine. Then that's your call.
Right.
Do you want somebody that lives in Pennsylvania deciding what you hear? Yeah, but think about it. Mm-hmm. Yes, Rocky?
Russell, I must inflict my opinion at this point. Man, I was watching Super Bowl. I got a 3-year-old son, and I'd much rather him see a flash of a nip than some dead cat in Iraq laying in the pool of his own blood. So if we're going to define the rules of indecency here, I just feel like someone's got to say that.
Yeah, you're right. Showing dead bodies. Nobody ever. No. I have never heard anybody say anything about that.
Exactly. That's why I had to call.
You're absolutely right. I could talk about hateful stuff for hours and never even come close to getting a fine. But you throw some type of sexual innuendo in there, and it's always been like this. Just recently, because of the nipple thing, everybody got anal about it.
Yeah, I know. It's quite ridiculous.
But yeah, he's right. You can see a truck of burned dead bodies on CNN.
To me, that's offensive.
Oh, that's grotesque.
Yeah, but, it's just, that's no big deal, I guess.
And that's watching the news.
Yeah, my son asked me, what's that? That's much harder to explain.
Well, they're taking it all out of your hands now. So you know what? You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, well, I don't appreciate that very much.
All right. Well, thank you for calling.
Thank you, Russ.
All right. So, do you have the FCC thing? Is there any more?
No.
That actually breaks down what they're looking at?
No, that was the whole story.
Let me go back and look at this. I see you waving the log, Chloe. Hold on. Super Bowl, Super Lawmakers, Company.
I'm sure you're going to get a memo.
I won't read it.
I'm just saying.
There will be no... just fire me now. And if I left the company, nobody would give a rat's ass. They've gotten rid of a lot bigger shows than me. Will it hurt this station? Yeah.
Yeah.
Will it hurt Infinity CBS? Nah. Mel Karmazin doesn't know me from anybody. So by me threatening to quit, that's not a threat to them. That's saying, don't come and tell me if you do this, you're fired. I don't care. Lost my spot. Any station airing programming that has any sexual or excretory content needs to take steps wherever to make sure programming is Well, one moment, please.
Okay.
Stand by as we play our new game.
Okay.
Who likes doo-doo?
No.
In this game, who likes doo-doo?
Right.
I'll move on. And that's the way that we'll play. Dan, line them up. There.
Yeah.
Live with that one. All right, you ready to go with news?
We were in news.
Oh, did I hit the... No, I didn't hit the... Did I hit the thing? Mm-hmm. No. Well, then continue on.
Okay. I thought we had to break.
Huh. Do we got a break?
Yes.
How bad?
Real bad.
Well, we got to play our game.
We have things to give away.
I got to call. Excuse me. Are we really behind?
Yes.
All right. We'll take a break. We'll come back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Gavin hit the dump?
Yeah. But O'Malley just typed me.
Really?
Yes.
When?
When you were talking about the game. When you explained.
And he hit the delay?
Yeah. You look like that kid on South Park with the twitch. Mm-hmm.
I could go out in half a minute.
Okay. All right. You all right?
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Time now for another edition of The New Dude. Let's check in now with the new dude in Plano.
You hear that? That's the sound of solid wood, as solid as the offer you'll find this weekend at all 4 locations of Nude Furniture. 40% off everything in the store. This is the New Dude coming to you from Plano. Listen to some of the prices on these items. Over 100 sizes and styles of bookcases starting at $55. Entertainment centers starting at $199. Solid wood computer desks starting at $95. Solid wood TV carts just $85. How about children's rocking chairs? Just $45. $50. You can stain it yourself, or Nude Furniture will have it professionally stained for you. They've got over 50 colors to choose from. This is the Nude Dude, taking the fear out of going nude. Look for me in your neighborhood.
With locations in Plano, Frisco, Arlington, and North Richland Hills, there's a Nude Furniture close to you. Don't be afraid to shop in the nude, because at Nude Furniture, we take the fear out of going nude.
Your car doesn't clip coupons, doesn't wait for a special. One day, it just decides its brakes need work. That day, you need a great deal on brake repair. And you'll find it at Midas, America's trusted leader in brakes. Our brake pads or shoes are $89.95 per axle installed every day. And our lifetime guarantee covers you as long as you own your car. And you're usually back on the road that same day. Just $89.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. Whether your car's a 4-figure investment or a 6-figure one, chances are you'd like to see a lot of figures on your odometer one day. So protect your car with regular oil changes. Get a Midas full-service oil change for $17.95 every day, including oil, filter, lube, and 16-point inspection. Preventative maintenance, just $17.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. At participating shops only. Offers good on most cars and light trucks. Offer excludes ceramic brake pads. See manager for details.
All right, good news for you. Due to the sharp decline in the travel sector, national rental car companies suffering a huge loss. And in their effort to stay in business, they've selected Texas' leading pre-owned supercenter, you know who it is, Town East Ford in Mesquite, to host a one-time rentalcardisposal.com event. It's this week only. You got to get on it fast. Choose from hundreds of low mileage rental cars, trucks, vans. They got SUVs, no dealer markup, none at all, and it's only at Town East Ford. Here's some examples. You can get a 2003 Ford Mustang, hot car, $11,888, no markup. 2003 Dodge Neon, $68,888, again, no markup. 2003 Ford Focus, again, $66,888 with no markup. And in addition, Town East Ford has secured finance executives with over $30 million to lend for this special event. And it's just till Monday. All reasonable offers will be accepted for immediate consideration. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. For more details, you can log on to rentalcardisposal.com. That is rentalcardisposal.com. Rentalcardisposal.com ends Monday. rentalcardisposal.com.
Think you have to spend hours in the gym to lose weight, get in shape, and have a great body? Think again. Call Bowflex now for a free video and see the machine that Fitness Magazine called America's best home gym. With Bowflex, just 20 minutes a day, 3 days a week, can get results like stronger chest, muscular arms, rock-hard abs, and powerful legs in as little as 6 weeks. Bowflex workouts are quick, simple, and effective. Call for your free video or DVD to see how you can do exercises like bench press, chest flies, even aerobic rowing, all in the comfort and convenience of your own home. Want to look and feel your best? Bowflex delivers. Call 1-800-700-5902 today, and we'll rush you a free video or DVD information kit. Bowflex guarantees you'll get the results you want in just 6 weeks. Call 1-800-700-5902 for your free video or DVD. That's 1-800-700-5902. Bowflex, the power is yours.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Our friend James has a question.
Yeah, I was at a club the other night talking to this girl when this guy starts to nose in on my action.
Oh, come on, the third wheel. To the delicate balance of yin and yang, he adds another wong.
Exactly.
Nobody wins. Unless you think winning is sharing your lady with some other dude.
I'd like to avoid that if possible.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Then order a round of Michelob Lights for the three of you. Point out how you were there first, and while that doesn't guarantee anything, it does give you dibs.
For real?
Yeah. A true gentleman always respects dibs, especially when served with a cold stare that implies the potential use of some bad monkey jujitsu.
Bad monkey what?
Just rise to the occasion, James. It's the perfect way to make the most of the moment. Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
All right, here's the phone number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier that will clean the air in your entire home. Not just one room, not a couple rooms, but if your house is about 3,000 square feet, one Living Air Classic is going to cover it. It's the size of a small stereo speaker, so it's not like it's, you know, you're having to move in something the size of a Frigidaire. It's, I don't know, it's about 6 cents. It ain't big. Call them, 1-800-215-2388. It will clear particulates out of the air, pet dander, allergens. If you've got somebody that smokes in the house and you're not a smoker, you should have gotten this a long time ago. And it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. That's the best thing about it, other than the fact that it works. If you don't like it it doesn't matter. If you don't like it, send it back. And you get all your cash back. 800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier, 100% money-back guarantee. It doesn't clean your house like I'm telling you right now. If you've got allergies, you got to get one of these. 800-215-2388.
Four Americans. The bloody out of you. We're from Ohio. Are about to do Europe.
Your every fantasy will be fulfilled.
Like it's never been done before.
Are the girls coming back?
From DreamWorks Pictures.
Touch me, Scotty.
Put your clothes back on, white boy.
And the producers of Road Trip and Old School.
You dirty girl.
That is so rude.
Euro Trip.
You made out with your sister.
Rated R for sexuality, nudity, language, and drug alcohol content. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts tomorrow everywhere.
Everyone has a little voice inside their head.
And most of the time it tells us to do the right thing.
Like 8 hamburgers should be enough for anybody.
Or exercise is good.
Or even just getting off the couch is good.
But if you haven't been listening to that little voice,
listen to our voices.
For just $19 down and $19 a month, you can join Bally Total Fitness.
For just $19 a month, you can get everything you need to get in shape, tone up, lose weight, and look and feel a whole lot better.
And if after 30 days you're not completely satisfied with your results, we'll give you your money back.
So give us a call at 1-800-WORKOUT or find us on the web at ballyfitness.com.
And that little voice inside your head will tell you that you're a truly beautiful human being on your way to a happier, healthier, and more attractive future.
So listen to that little voice and call Bally Total Fitness at 1-800-WORKOUT.
Because every body needs something.
$19 down, $19 per month, 36 months.
APR 12%, EFT only.
Sales tax not included.
Limited to club join, alternate day, non-renewable.
Other memberships presented.
Offer ends 2/29/04.
Visit club 12 days and first 30 days.
If dissatisfied, notify us in 10 days.
Program rules apply.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI FM Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Hey, it's Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show on middays on Live 105.3 for AutoFlex Leasing. And AutoFlex Leasing is happy to announce their biggest auto leasing promotion in their history. What is it? AutoFlex has allocated $50 million exclusively for terminating existing auto leases. Now, why would you want to terminate your existing auto lease? Well, how about this? Because the new Flex Lease is better than the lease that you already have now. Unless, of course, you're already an AutoFlex customer. Every day at AutoFlex, I see more customers trading in their existing lease vehicles for other leasing companies and replacing them with AutoFlex's new Flex Lease and lowering their car payments. And in some cases, they had kept the same car and simply re-leased it for less money. It's kind of like refinancing your house, but you do it with your car. You get to keep it, but you pay less per month. No matter where you lease your car, AutoFlex can terminate your lease and put you in the Flex Lease. Give AutoFlex a call at 817 or 972-234-1234. That's 817 or 972-234-1234 for AutoFlex, or you can go online to autoflex.com.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station, live 105.3.
Why is George standing in here?
I really don't know. I thought you invited him.
Okay.
He's been here an hour.
Is he going to stand here in the studio?
I don't know.
Hang on a second. Okay. What do you want, George?
I need to talk to you about something. We had a little problem.
What?
You know, with the buses that we're doing.
For the shuttles?
For the shuttles.
Right.
The people that are wanting to go are concerned about not having T-shirts there when they get there because they may run out.
I can't help you. If they're there, they're there. If they're not, they're not. T-shirts aren't being delivered to me. I'm not going to see them. I don't have T-shirt. In fact, I put JD in charge of the T-shirts as well.
No, you do not.
JD will have all 3,500 shirts and all the VIT passes. If there's anything you need regarding the White Trash Party, John David Ryan is the man to go to.
I do not have them. I've never seen them. I don't know where the T-shirts are. Don't do this. Why are you doing this to me?
Thank you. I'll talk
I've
to
been
him.
sick this week anyway. I mean, I'll be there.
JD, can I talk to you after work?
No. I don't have.
If they're really worried about shirts, we can't help them.
I've got to
What are you bothering me for?
They said to ask you. So.
They can't get your shirts. I got to take care of.
I'll take care of it my own way.
By the way, Dan, earlier when I was talking about who likes doo-doo,
yeah,
we're not really playing that. Get those people off the phone.
Okay.
I was just trying to be an ass about the thing. All the phone lines are lit up.
I know.
Anything else, George?
That's all, sir. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Get your hair cut.
Chloe, you got somebody cut my hair?
Yep, got it lined up.
Who is it?
Her name's Kip from rockandrollhair.com.
Oh, no. No.
No?
There'll be none of that.
No? Okay.
Rockandrollhair.com?
Well, it's...
I mean, you
Okay,
wait a bit.
we'll pull
Hold
up,
on a second. I'll pull up the website. I'm going to have somebody come in and cut my hair and I look like a rat terrier.
I think I went there once.
What is it? Rock in or rock in?
No, rockandrollhair.com. A-N-D. No, she's really good. She has her own salon. And
What does she charge?
Anywhere from $25 to $45.
Taking advice from a guy with painted toenails.
Hang on a second. I just typed in rock and roll. What is that? Huh.
No, it should be her picture should come up. Rock and roll hair.
I didn't type in hair. I just typed in rock and roll. I've never done that. You ever type words into a website just to see if somebody registered it?
Well, it comes up, yeah.
Yeah.
I've done that.
I wonder what happened. Hold on a second. Let me see what comes up if you type this one. Huh. Nobody owns that one.
I wonder why.
I wonder if they just won't let you register it.
Probably not.
Well, that would be a funny website to have. Flo just saw what I typed in.
Yeah. Nobody has that.
Yeah. Maybe it's because it's racist.
A little bit.
Well, they could give it to a black person.
Yes, they could.
Huh. Well, that's strange. Well, let's see if it comes up if I spell it with an A. No. Ain't nothing happening there either. All right, what's the website, Chloe? Rock and roll what?
Hair.
Rockandrollhair.com. I ain't coming up. I ain't got time to jack with this. She screws up my hair, it's you.
Okay.
You're on. When's she coming up?
Dan's calling right now.
Okay, good. What's Gail on? Did we finish news?
No, we started.
How many stories did you do?
One. The indecency one.
Oh. Yes, Bobby?
Hey, guy, as far as Kip goes from rockandrollhair.com,
Yeah.
if you want an idea of her handiwork, she's a leftover from the Miss show. She used to cut his hair all the time.
No. Okay. No. None of that. Dan, find somebody at Pro Cuts or something.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody got $6?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Go ahead and continue with your. Hold on. What is it? Yes, David?
Hey, did you see this article here in the Observer about you?
I don't know. Hold it up.
I got it. You read it?
Huh?
I pulled it. It's in the Observer.
When did this come out?
I think today.
Today.
Oh. I'll look at it right now. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Don't be a hater. Russ Martin is a nice guy. I smell a stinky coming. Hey, Dan, open up the door and look and see if Gavin's sitting in his office. Is he? Oh, no. It's time once again for us to play the fabulous game.
All right.
Did he hit it? I can't tell in here if he hit it or not. Did he? You don't know either? All right. Somebody call and tell me. We feel that we... So that means he's got to sit in his office the entire 4 hours.
I believe that's what he was instructed to do. And he's got to go through it. Anytime Best of runs, he has to go through the whole shows and listen ahead of time. Now,
why?
To make sure nothing was said on a previous show that would now be considered obscene.
Nasty?
Yeah. Under the new guidelines.
Hold on. Yes, hello.
Yes, it didn't go through at all.
Say it again?
All we heard was, it's time to play the fabulous game of, and then laughing.
Oh.
They totally bleeped you out, dude.
All right, thanks.
He has to.
He's got to get up out of that office sooner or later. Otherwise, he's going to have to fill up his trash can.
That's true.
And he's going to be playing that game on his own.
Yeah.
That's all right. I've been dancing around it for 25 years. I can figure other ways to dance around it until I go to XM. That actually, I'll bet the people at XM and what's the other company?
Sirius.
Yeah, Sirius. I bet they're
dancing.
Yeah, because this is going to take large shows that normally wouldn't go to XM or Sirius. Would go there. This is actually that's going to be a boom for satellite radio.
You would think if
which means the salaries will go up and then it'll be worth going over there. Because right now it seems like people who go to satellite radio lost their good jobs.
Some of them.
What?
That's all the people that have gone to satellite radio flashing through my head. You're right.
Well, who all's gone? I don't know anybody.
Just people in this market that have been someone and then gone off to, what was it, Satellite Music Network that was no longer around forever. Yeah, I mean, there was a morning show guy here that was really big for a while, and then he just went away. But I found out he was on satellite. Bill Mack, who was for BAP for years and years and years. I believe he's over there.
On XM?
Yeah.
What radio guy? Morning guy?
Jim somebody. I can't remember his name.
Oh, Zippo?
Zippo.
I don't think he was that big.
I thought he had a pretty big show.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Gavin's still sitting in his office. Is he?
Getting no work done between 3 and 7. None.
Shouldn't have had the button put in there. I've never, in 25 years, I've never been fined. There's never been a complaint. Never been a protest. Which is pissing me off.
I know.
Hold on a second. What is it now, George?
I just enjoy watching you talk.
How about when you're driving me around, I sit up in front seat and watch you drive?
Well, tomorrow night I'd like you to do that. I'd change seats with you.
Well, at least sit down on the couch. You're making me nervous standing there. Sit on the back couch. That's where all the guests go. That's our little green room. Enjoy it. It's comfy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Get him out of here.
I don't know how to.
All right. We feel that we owe Russ Martin a preemptive apology because, well, we think he's a nice guy. Something's coming here.
Yeah. Actually, no.
Really?
Yeah, I read it through.
A strange gesture, perhaps, but there's hardly a more damning compliment than that of nice guy for someone in talk radio. Martin is the afternoon drive host of KLLI FM 105.3, Dallas's alternative talk station. So anything short of a love-hate relationship with his audience is a dangerous predicament. It's certainly in the best interest of a host and crew to piss off a few people from time to time in order to keep things interesting. Martin does his best. For instance, he suggests that women shouldn't expect an orgasm during sex since anatomy naturally hides most of their sensitive parts too far inside the garage. But his listeners tend to laugh at him rather than against him. The term shock jock is antiquated in our times, but it's still a formula for success. Surely the idea of Martin being a nice guy will signal the kiss of death for a radio program. Where do they get the nice guy thing? So far, they haven't given an example.
It's coming around.
Sure, the idea of Martin being a nice guy will signal the kiss of death for a radio program, except not. The Russ Martin Show consistently rules the ratings for its time slot. And just radio in general. And it all comes down to the fact that he, news director, and cohort J.D. Ryan are involved in the show's daily production, are reliable friends to those tuned in. The show has a serial I still don't see it.
Those are nice. Those are nice things. There's more to come.
Oh, I'm not reading all this. It's too long. All right, he talks about the white trash party coming up.
That's the gist of it is the white trash party.
Oh. So it's not just white trash on Friday at Cowboys Nightclub in Arlington. It's like a reunion of old friends. From a pop culture standpoint, there's hardly anything that's more overplayed, that's more played out and picked over is the ironic phenomenon known as white trash. Well, that's a slam.
No, it's not. How's that a slam?
It says it's overplayed. But Martin and company get a pass considering their long-standing affinity for the trailer park tradition and the fact that they have often proven they throw one hell of a party. Goes on, mentions Jackal, Back in Black, the cover band, Billy Lee Davis, DF Dub, the Wannabird.
And it says on the right column there that all the money goes to the police and to Martin's Police and Firefighter Foundation on the bottom right side.
Okay. Well, dandy. It's very kind of him. Certainly a fine publication. Yeah. I enjoyed the Dallas Observer many times.
What are you saying?
What? What are you laughing at?
Because he knows what I'm thinking.
What?
You used to keep in your bathroom to wipe your butt when you ran out of bed.
I read it first.
No, you didn't.
I only wiped with the ads.
I see. Okay. I didn't know that part.
Fine journalistic periodical.
Okay.
I wiped with the escort ads in the back.
Okay. I didn't know that. You did with the front page and all the articles, and that's what you used to say. A rag. It was the word you used.
And do you know why I would keep the Observer in my bathroom?
No.
Gavin in there.
Uh-oh.
And do you know why I would keep the Observer in my bathroom?
No, why?
Because I would go to the bathroom to relax. I'd like something to read while I'm taking a great run.
You better pray that he hits that. That was bad.
Look in his office and see what he's doing.
Uh-huh.
What? What's that?
He's looking at a canvas bag that has the show logo on it. He just look. It reminded me of Trey in the Dairy Queen sack.
Well, did he hit the delay or not?
I don't know.
Oh
no.
Buddy, let's get out of here. All right. Do we have time to finish news?
Yes.
All right. Do you have more?
I do.
All right, go ahead.
All right, fans of the TV series Sex and the City may not be surprised, but scientists have found women are prone to bitchiness when they're on the hunt for a man. It's because females become far more critical of the looks of potential rivals when they're at their most fertile.
Hold on. Hello?
Hey, I just want to let them know that they did hit the delay.
Oh, thank you.
We can stay. This use of indirect aggression to basically get rid of potential rivals is designed to boost their chances of finding a good man, and the phase of cattiness can last for as long as 10 days each month, and there could be more catty behavior. There's more gossip, more nitpicking, more spreading of nasty stories while the women are most fertile.
Hold on a second. Who was that on the hotline, Dan?
That was Kip from Rock and Roll Hair.
She coming up?
You said you didn't want her.
She in a good club?
She's good.
I never paid attention to Mish's hair when he worked here. He was too fat. I'm surprised he got it cut.
Yes.
Always shocks me when great big fat disgusting people get groomed.
Well,
what? If you really cared about your looks, you wouldn't be big and fat and disgusting.
He lost a lot of weight.
But he was getting his hair cut when he was big and fat, right?
That's true.
Really, it's like 4 o'clock coming. Farmer gets up to go milk the cows, and before he heads out, he grabs a hairbrush.
Makeup.
And then he goes out and he fixes the cows up.
Yes.
Sticks a nice big red rubber wax lips on them so they look pretty.
Yeah.
All right, she can come up. What'd you tell her?
I told her that we were going to find somebody else because I didn't tell her you didn't want her, but...
I just need a trim. Just have her come up and trim me.
Okay.
I'd like to be fairly presentable for tomorrow.
You know what you're going to wear yet?
No. What are you going to do?
I'm deciding between two. I'm not going to really say until I get there.
Why?
I just...
Big surprise?
Not really.
Well, what is it?
I didn't want to buy anything. I just got a what's it called? Powder blue leisure suit. And a...
Where'd you get that?
Shut up.
Where'd you get it?
Someplace. My closet.
Which part of the closet?
The very back part.
All right.
The part I never use.
I may just wear the pimp outfit again. I don't have time. I haven't had time to think of what I'm going to do.
Yeah. You have the whole thing still?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking about dressing Mona up.
Mm-hmm.
Jeans, flip-flops, little wife-beater shirt on her.
Yeah.
And then I would wear a halter top and a black eye.
I like that.
I carry a baby on my hip.
That's much better than my leisure suit.
Go ahead.
When Melanie Lawrence got engaged last month and started making wedding arrangements, she quickly discovered a common problem facing brides who want to get married this September. Reception halls, florists, churches are often booked for all the Saturdays that month except one, September the 11th, the third anniversary of the terrorist attacks. Many couples are picking other weekends or holding ceremonies on other days of the week now. Some reception halls are even offering a discount. Now, there's a new fad weight loss program. It's called My Pet Fat Diet.
All right.
On the My Pet Fat Diet, there are no food restrictions. Instead, you carry around a replica of body fat all day.
Do we have a tissue? Because I shot a thing. Never mind, I got it. Go ahead.
Replica of body fat all day. It comes time to eat, you fondle your pet fat. It reminds you of the consequences of eating. You can go to mypetfat.com. It offers testimonials, including a guy who lost 115 pounds, as well as options to purchase your own pet fat in 1 ounce, 1 pound, or 5 pound models. mypetfat.com. We're not going to repeat it. Don't call. Stuttering John Melendez, who ambushed celebrities for years on the Howard Stern's radio show, will become the new announcer for Jay Leno's Tonight Show. Melendez, who...
You're kidding.
I swear. Melendez, who is replacing announcer Ed Hall.
You're kidding.
In late March, will also participate in sketches as the Tonight Show correspondent. He won't be doing the ambushes anymore, though. Melendez says he was first approached about the Tonight Show back in March of 2003. Melendez says he called Stern last Sunday to break the news. It couldn't have ggone better. He was so happy for me. He was completely complimentary. We both got all choked up. We expressed our love for each other and said, come on, let's celebrate. And we went to Atlantic City. I spoke to him again on Tuesday, and he reiterated how happy he was for me. Hopefully, it will stay that way on Monday when Stern returns to the air. I've been going to a vocal coach, he says, the same woman who taught Ed Hall and who teaches the guys who do the movie trailers. I never knew how much goes into announcing. Every word is analyzed. So he'll be the new guy. It's like if I got a big job like that, you'd be happy for me, right? Go ahead and say it. Not really. John,
yeah.
No, you
Why
would.
would I want you to go?
Hell, you would.
We were excited when you thought you were going to get that syndicated show in, where'd you fly to, Vegas?
I went to Vegas, yeah.
We were excited about that.
Is this not a Russ Martin quote? It is not enough that I succeed. My friends must fail.
No, that's not my quote.
Oh,
I've used it, but somebody else said that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's it used to? If everybody's successful, then there doesn't make it special.
All right.
The more people that fail around you, the better you feel about things. It makes success that much more desirous.
Okay.
I like to watch people come and go and then fail.
That would be the big happiness if I get a job, say, on the Conan O'Brien show or something. I would go out and be completely a failure.
Probably. Yes, Ronnie?
Buddy, I know we can't talk nasty with Gavin in his office and all, but I was curious. Did you get your tongue enema yesterday from the married chick?
No.
No tongue enemas yesterday.
Ask me something, go ahead, ask me something graphic. I'm going to sit down, too.
Oh, no. Ronnie!
I can't really say, Ronnie, but thank you so much for asking.
Okay.
What?
You're awful sure about this.
What he said, was it really that nasty?
Yes, it was.
Some women like burritos.
Well, speaking of other people doing well and succeeding, John Ritter's widow, Amy Yasbeck, and comedian Sarah Silverman will lend their voices to an animated Fox series starring the very skilled radio personality Phil Hendry. The show takes place in, quote, the world of an eccentric gated community. So Phil's going on to television. The new Rolling...
What do I care about that?
I don't know. Just kind of picked on him when Craig Taylor used to work for him, and you asked him who was the bigger talent, and he said, "You're good." I actually laughed. That was what Craig said.
That was the part that got him popped.
I know.
I actually laughed today. Really? Why don't you go back and work for Phil Hendry, since you obviously enjoyed his show on a daily basis? Pierce man. By the way, Chloe, it's rockinrollhair.com. Okay. Not and. Is that her? See, promotions, pics. That's what I want to see. I want to see somebody's hair that she's cut. She cut that whole family's hair? I don't know. Does she cut? Why are there pictures of dogs on here?
She's a dog lover.
Does she cut dog hair?
No.
Well, normally that's not a good idea. If you're running a hair service and you put pictures of dogs on there, it might confuse a few. I like to get my hair cut like that, though. What kind of dog is that?
Springer Spaniel.
Yeah, I like that. I like bangs. After she can do my hair like that. That's cute. That'll make me cute. Get her to do like that.
Okay. How you gonna make your ears perk up like that?
Clothespins.
Okay.
Or hit me in the nads.
You've already hit yourself in the head today. Yeah. The new issue of Rolling Stone magazine's got a new article on the survivors of last year's fire at the Station nightclub in Rhode Island that killed 100 people, of course, when the pyrotechnics lit the club on fire during the Great White concert.
Oh, I know this story.
Yeah.
Is this the one with Lou Gramm and Starship in the concert?
Last month.
I can't wait for him to come through town.
Concert promoter tried to put together a benefit show in Rhode Island with performances from Foreigner lead singer Lou Gramm and Starship featuring Mickey Thomas, original guys. The promoters had to call it off a week before.
Why?
They'd sold 15 tickets. And if you want some audio, we have Ray Romano.
I bet we don't have time, do we?
No.
All right. I'll wrap it up. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the New You Derby. They're at the gate, and they're off. Jumping out in the lead is Romance and Affection, with Domestic Bliss in close behind. It's Romance and Affection and Domestic Bliss. Here comes Marriage Vows, followed by Immediate Child. Romance and Affection falling off quickly. Mortgaged up the overtaking Domestic Bliss. And here comes Nasty Attitude, followed by More Children and Drinking Heavily. And down the stretch they come. Up Yours is pulling away from I Don't Give a by a length. Coming on strong is I Am Out of Here, and passing the pack is the House. And at the wire, it's Up Yours. Keep the house. I don't give a and I am out of here.
Is that you? Is that what happens to you every day in the race of life? You need to do something different, pal, and I can help you. Saturday, noon to 3.
It's the New You Show, Saturday from noon till 3 on Live 105.3.
He's twisted. He's warped. And tonight on the WB, he's on Steve Harvey's Big Time. Meet the Rubber Man.
You're double jointed all over your body?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I jump over my arms like a jump rope.
I bet you just a barrel of monkeys in that bedroom, ain't you?
An all-new Steve Harvey's Big Time. Later on an all-new Surreal Life. Where would you take a busload of celebrities and leave them stranded? We chose a nudist colony.
You have a hairy chest. That's very attractive.
Ron Jeremy naked? Now Tammy Faye really does have something to cry about.
There's absolutely no way I'm going to stay here. I feel dirty.
An all-nude, new Surreal Life. After a brand new Steve Harvey and All About the Andersons. Tonight on the WB Thursday.
Thanks for coming. Watch the frog. The night begins with an all-new Steve Harvey. Tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then stay tuned for WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
So, Jimmy, I finally switched to Verizon Wireless.
At last, you take your little brother's advice. Did you tell him I sent you?
Well, actually, I did mention that most of my friends and family were on Verizon Wireless.
Oh, hoping they'd give you a discount, huh?
Well, I kind of did.
Really?
Yeah. They said with unlimited in-network calling, my calls to Verizon Wireless customers are free from the in-network coverage area. So I can call you, Sis, the office, my golf buddies, as much as I want, anytime I want, anywhere I want.
Simply join in and get unlimited in-network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area. Plus unlimited night and weekend minutes on America's Choice calling plan starting at just $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
So now you can call me on Verizon Wireless.
And get brotherly advice for free.
Right.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or stop by a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in parts of the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
That's a nice-looking SUV, folks.
Yep, I got a tax refund burning a hole in my pocket.
Well, let's get her out of there before you set your pants on fire, huh?
Credit check, Ron.
Oh, boy, credit manager.
Bad credit, no problem, right?
Who in the world told you? Oh, the banner on the roof. Right.
Ron?
Yo.
We can't help these people. Their credit score came in a little low.
Really? How low?
Oh, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and have a nice day.
Oh. It's his diet. He's a little backed up. Maybe you should try Drive Time.
At Drive Time, you're more than just a credit score. We write our own loans and give you maximum trade-in value on your old car. Drive out today in a quality used vehicle like a Ford Expedition. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-800-86-DRIVE, 1-800-86-DRIVE, or visit drivetime.com. Subject to credit approval, pre-owned vehicles, supplies limited. See dealership for details.
Have a nice day.
Sorry.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Can't decide whether you want Bluebell homemade vanilla or our delicious Dutch chocolate ice cream? Now you don't have to. The Great Divide is a new Bluebell flavor that combines both these mouth-watering favorites in one palate-pleasing package.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale. 3 for $10 at Minyard's Food Store through February 24th.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News. 03 Ford Mustang, stock number P636. 03 Dodge Neon, stock number P607. 03 Ford Focus, stock number P584.
Attention Metroplex. Due to the sharp decline in the travel sector, national rental car companies are suffering huge losses. To stay in business, they've selected Texas's leading pre-owned supercenter, Town East Ford, to host a one-time rentalcardisposal.com event. This weekend only. Choose from hundreds of low-mileage cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs at no dealer markup. Example rental cars include a 2003 Ford Mustang, just $11,888. 2003 Dodge Neon, only $68,888. 2003 Ford Focus, just $66,888. Town East Ford has secured over $30 million to lend. All reasonable offers will be accepted for immediate consideration. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to rentalcardisposal.com. The rentalcardisposal.com event must end Monday night. Only at Town East Ford on LBJ across from Town East Mall. Town East Ford, number 1.
Get down, 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 get down.
We're back. Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Get it. Feel the funk, y'all. Let it flow.
I ain't done it. It's in the song.
No.
Get down.
Okay.
Get down with the beat. Say, get down. Say, get down. Say, get down. Say, till you feel it, y'all.
Maybe some Metamucil.
Yes, possibly.
Hi, Gail.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Oh, UPS and Racetrack.
All right, your out queue is at Racetrack.
Thanks to all the UPS stores and UPS drop boxes in your neighborhood, getting your shipping done has never been easier. International, overnight, ground. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Brought to you by freshly brewed 100% Colombian coffee from Racetrack. And now available Torani flavored syrups and fresh chilled cream. For a limited time, any size coffee just 49 cents. Only at Racetrack.
And also brought to you by AutoZone. 3-day cleanup special at AutoZone. Fill an 11-quart bucket with your choice of any car wash and wax products in stock and get it all for 20% off. Limit one per customer. Get in the zone, AutoZone. On northbound 75 Central, past 635, a stalled car in the center lane. It's a bad spot anyway. Southbound Central at McComas, there's a wreck in the left lane. Got a wreck, well, probably you guys could see it. Eastbound 183, just before Mockingbird. Southbound 35 at Loop 12 Walton Walker, and that's wrecking the left lane. Traffic's backed up past 635 all the way to Valley View. Eastbound on 635 before Skillman, the two left lanes are blocked. And in Arlington, southbound 360 at Arkansas, you got one in the right lane. Have a headache? Every minute it hurts is a minute too long. Truth is, Advil can give you faster relief than Tylenol for tough headaches. For faster headache relief, advance to Advil Relief. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for a free trial today. Weather-wise, you should have about 51 for the overnight low, then 60 and sunny tomorrow. We have 70 degrees now at Live 105.3. What? What now?
It amuses me. Gavin has to sit in his office.
Yes.
So what does that mean? He's got to sit in there all day during all the shows? He's never going to get anything done. He can't take phone calls. He can't leave to go to meetings.
I have no idea. This is the first day of this. Yesterday was the conference call, and they had another one today to make sure everything was getting done. And delays were being installed that management could trigger.
Well, that means I don't have to hit the delay anymore when anything happens. Gavin's there for me.
Technically.
I think I'd like to test it out again. God. I believe for the white trash party, I'm going to wear my pimp outfit.
Okay.
Probably some really nice shoes.
Anything else?
And then on top of my head...
Yes.
I'm going to wear a hat.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, because you never see it come out of the front.
You don't. I didn't even know it could. It's a unique hat.
I didn't ask if Gavin was in his office. Oh.
You better hope he was. Yeah.
Is he? Yeah, okay. Who's coming up to cut my hair?
Someone from Sport Clips will be up here at about 5:15.
Are they any good?
They're very good. That's where I always go.
Okay. That'll be fine. Yes, hello.
I'd like to test the delay.
Oh, no, you won't. This is not something everybody gets to play with. This is mine. You go test it on your own radio show. So, Chloe, you're going to take off tomorrow and do the white trash stuff? Everything handled out there?
Yeah.
Jackal gets into town when?
That I don't know. That's a Gavin question.
All right.
So I'm just setting everything up. Just
sound checks everything. Hey, can you set up a Comrex out there?
Yes, we can.
I'd like to hear the sound check.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah.
You bet.
Because Jackal's probably going to run through a couple of numbers, aren't they?
We're going to be out there already, and I'm taking a person knows how to do that, the Comrex.
Right.
So that's no problem. So
Yeah. See if they can do that. Set up to the mixing board. Send us the signal. We can listen to some of the sound check as they're getting set up.
Perfect.
That way I don't have to get Jesse here in the studio.
What's wrong with Jesse in the studio?
He's a little loud.
Yeah, he's loud on the phone.
Yeah.
He's that way in person, too?
Yeah. He's the one that wanted me to take pictures of him screwing horses.
That's true. Say we're statues of horses. Let's go ahead.
Yeah.
Let's clarify a little bit.
Right. The Mustangs and Las Colinas. The horses, not the cars. All right, good. So you got that. Back in Black's going to do a sound check. I'd like to hear all of it, just as things are being put together. I'm kind of excited.
Yeah?
I'd like for it to be over with.
It's going to be a lot of work. But it'll be a lot of fun, too.
Shouldn't be anything when I get out there. Dan, what were you saying about George in the hall?
I can't be certain, but it sounded like he was hitting up Gavin for, instead of VIT passes, all access passes.
Those don't exist.
He was asking for something.
Excuse me, Alan. I have to visit with Gavin for a moment. Is anybody at the front desk?
Infinity Broadcasting.
Gavin Spittle, please.
Just a moment.
Thank you.
Hi, it's Gavin.
What up, G-Man?
Hey, what's up, bud?
Are you popping the delay on your buddy in there?
You got the delay ready?
I don't have anything going on.
No, I do.
Why? What?
I said limo driver yelling at me in the hallway for passes.
What kind of passes did he want?
All access? I don't know what that means.
Those don't exist.
I know.
Who did he want them for?
I don't know. He just said he needed a couple, and he was like a big thing.
So when did they put the delay in your office?
Oh,
swell. Thanks. Now I'm hitting the delay on you, you nasty ass. Why did it take you so long to light those?
It was just real short fuse. I haven't done this very often. It's been
Eddie's a lot quicker on those.
I know. Sorry.
Where'd you get those?
Joey actually gave them to me for Valentine's Day as part of my gift.
She gave you Texas Twisters?
Uh-huh.
Those are the real ones. Those aren't the cheap knockoffs. We were getting like the cheap Japanese ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the good ones.
Yeah. You see how the fuse is kind of down in there. So that's why.
Well, you just light the paper.
I did.
How many did you throw in there?
2.
Oh. He said the F word.
Oh, jeez.
Can you imagine if that had gotten on the air? Sorry, zero tolerance. Gavin would have to go.
He would. You're right.
I really may quit. Do you want to have to do this every day? Knowing that somebody's going to sit in the office, and if something comes across that's if it's got doo-doo in it, or something sexual, they're going to pop the delay. Janet Jackson did all of this, and she better never come to town.
She did.
Her and that Justin Timberlake guy had her boob not come out. None of this would have happened.
It'll die down. This will die down. The head of the company had to say something. He was called in front of Congress. He had to say something. He had to put out a memo. He had to do a conference call.
I understand he's doing what a CEO under fire's got to do. Yeah. I understand all of that, and I from everything that I've read, everything I've heard, he's a stand-up guy.
Yeah.
But having somebody sit in the office every day.
Yes.
Gavin's still in his office?
Mm-hmm.
Is he? feeling a tingling in my loins. Let me explain exactly what's going on.
Okay. All right.
I believe right now. Yes. That's what I have going on right now.
Very nice.
And I'm enjoying almost all of it.
Good. Good.
You ever get those?
Yes.
They're quite enjoyable, aren't they?
Odds, yes.
But then you get the wallpaper wet.
You do.
We in a ratings period now?
Yes.
So if we take tomorrow off, it's not a good idea.
It's not really. We have a couple floating days, but its ratings are on. Plus, you said you want to listen to Sound Check. That'd be kind of fun.
I suppose there's a lot of stuff going on tomorrow for this thing, and I just need a day off.
You can take a day off. You have to.
I mean, if I've been so busy, I can't get a haircut. I've needed a haircut since early January. What time's the sports flip chick coming up?
5:15 is what I've been told.
Is it a chick?
It better be.
Yes.
I will double check though.
We'd like somebody nice to look at.
They're all chicks.
Are they?
Yes. The sport clips, yes. Everyone I've ever been to.
Are they hot?
Yeah. It's great because you can either talk to the hot chick or you can watch the TV, which is right there. They get TVs all over the place and they play the NFL channel, which is there's a channel now devoted just to football.
And you watch that?
Yeah. Or ESPN or whatever they have on.
Forgot to ask Gavin about the whole delay thing. He got it sidetracked.
Oh, yeah, he did.
You know how to light those, Chloe? Give him the lighter. The chick up front, don't answer the phone quick. Here she comes.
Infinity Broadcasting, this is Janae.
Oh, Gavin Spitter, please.
Just a second.
How long before we need a break?
6 minutes.
All right.
G.
G-Man.
Hey.
All right, so what's the deal with the delay in your office? How long is that going to be in there? Yeah, go get him now.
Long time.
I mean, is this a forever thing?
Yeah, not just for you, for other shows.
And you feel that, how long have you been in broadcasting?
I have been in broadcasting about 15 years.
Really?
Yes.
So by hitting the delay on certain things, you're actually telling me that you know more about broadcasting in Dallas-Fort Worth than I do. Gavin, I'm talking to you about something serious. I'd appreciate it if you could focus.
I know, I shut my door and they threw it right next to me. Quit it.
That's going to happen every time you hit the dump. Hold on a second, I just thought of something. How about if we wire up his dump button to blow up?
we still have airbags. That would be easy to do.
He mashes a dump button and an airbag goes. I shouldn't have said that. We should have just done it.
Yeah.
We're not gonna do that.
We want Gavin to keep his job.
Is CBS pretty serious about all this?
Yeah.
Did you actually? What was in the news story? Did you say there was a conference call?
There was a major conference call with all 180 program directors.
Were you in on that?
Yes, sir.
Did the G-Man chime in? Did the G-Man say a bunch of stuff while he's on the conference call with Mel Karmazin?
No comment. No, I didn't.
That's one of those things where you're on the. That's one of those things you're on the phone and you're going, I hope he forgets about Dallas.
It's one of those internal issues that we're handling. Yeah, but I'm fully confident in your capabilities.
Why you keep hitting the delay then?
Well, I'm just scared. Well, first of all, because you throw stuff in, it freaks me out. I try to hold back from swearing, but it's kind of tough when you got things blowing up.
So, is there a list of words now? Can I say doo-doo?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, if you would like to go over them, we can go over them. Not on the air, though.
But doo-doo's okay.
Yeah.
What about Pookie?
Pookie isn't a stuffed animal?
Yes.
Sure.
What about Smooshy Pookie? That one all right or not?
Is it one of those soft stuffed animals?
That's what I'm talking about now.
Oh, man.
Did he do it again? Did you hit the delay on me again?
Well, yeah.
I'm coming in. I'm coming.
Lock, don't.
All right, so are we all ready for tomorrow night? Forget about the delay and everything else. You do what you got to do, and I'll get you later.
Yeah, we're really excited. It's going to be great. Yeah. Anything you need from me?
I'm just trying to think. It's going to be a big event.
Yeah.
We have security. We have the lineup for the bands.
Right.
Billy Lee Davis, Billy the Kid, Back in Black, the cover band.
Yeah.
Me and the choir, the hands-on healing. Get my mini bike delivered out there? Did Vance come pick up the mini bike today?
Yes, actually, his girlfriend did.
Yep, and we got the ramp so you can enter the stage, so that's all set.
Perfect. Vance said his girlfriend to get my mini bike?
Yeah.
He's going to soup it up for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got...
Is she okay to get it?
Yeah. I'm not going to say anything.
What? I've seen her. She's cute.
She's very cute. We opened up the weight room area where you had your mini bike.
Right.
And she goes, "Is this where you broadcast from?" No.
Yes, all those those microphones right there that say 50 on them. We use those when a lot of people are in the room. She did not.
Yeah. And then
all right, you said no.
I said no. I said, "Look, here, have you never seen the studio?" She goes, "No, I've never seen them." So I showed her the studio. She goes, "Oh, this is really cool. If I came back at 3 o'clock, could I be on?" I can swing on back by anytime. Just come on.
So you getting a haircut today?
Yeah. You want to get yours cut?
I might. How long does it take for someone to cut JD's head?
A long time.
Are you making jokes?
No.
Sounded like one. Go ahead.
No, that would mean input in the program. No, sir.
All right.
No.
Okay, well, you're doing a fine job. We have to go.
Thanks.
All right. Just one more thing I'd like to say before we go into a break. Okay. And it's only because I had a lot of bananas today.
It'll be a long break then.
Yes. I hope Gavin caught that. Because now it's his responsibility. I'm no longer hitting the delay. He can do whatever it is he likes. Content is no longer my concern. I'm just a monkey. Say monkey. All right. What?
Nothing.
We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Time now for another edition of The Nude Dude. Let's check in now with The Nude Dude in Plano.
The signs are up, folks. Up to 40% off everything in the store this weekend at all 4 locations of Nude Furniture. This is The Nude Dude coming to you from Plano, taking the fear out of going nude. We've got a couple here that brought in one of their drawers from home. What are you guys doing?
Well, this is from the home office.
Yeah, we're picking out a bookcase to have it stained and matched.
Great idea. And you know they've got over 50 different stain colors to choose from. You can stain it or Nude Furniture will have it professionally stained for you. Remember, folks, this furniture is made of 100% solid wood, not that flimsy particle board stuff you find at the other stores. And they've got over 100 sizes and styles of bookcases starting at just $55, and entertainment centers starting at just $199. This is the Nude Dude. Look for me at a Nude Furniture location in your neighborhood.
With locations in Plano, Frisco, Arlington, and North Richland Hills, there's a Nude Furniture close to you. Don't be afraid to shop in the nude, because at Nude Furniture, we take the fear out of going nude.
You're a parent. You love your kids. Think of all the things you do to keep them safe. But what about when they're on the internet? You have no idea what they're doing, who they're talking to, or who's trying to reach them. And now you have a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. High speed can also mean high risk. And that's why you need AOL for broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection. With it, you get safety and security tools like the AOL Guardian feature, so you can see how your kids are using the internet and where they're going every time they log on to AOL. AOL for broadband gives you spam protection, automatic email virus protection, firewall protection, sanity protection. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to connect to what's important to you, like peace of mind. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband. Hourly charges for dial-up access may apply.
All right, by now you've already heard about the new movie, Mel Gibson movie, The Passion of the Christ. First Baptist in downtown invites you to experience this powerful movie, and then discover why Jesus did all the things that he did. You can call them at 214-969-7801 and find out more about Passion Week going on at First Baptist Dallas. You can share this unique experience with your loved ones. Passion Week is going on from April 4th. Is that Easter? April 4th through the 11th? When's Easter? Yeah. Is that right? Yes. You have to put on your headphones to say yes. Yes. Is it Easter?
Yes!
April 4th through the 11th. It includes music, drama, and insightful, relevant messages that could have a profound effect on your life. So call First Baptist Dallas now and enjoy Passion Week going on April 4th through the 11th. 214-969-7801. That's 214-969-7801. Thank you.
Home is where the heart is. Home is where you hang your hat. Home is the most wonderful place in the world, and you can hardly wait to get there. No one knows home better than Newmark Homes. Newmark has been building quality homes for Texans since 1983. And Newmark Homes is now literally every place in Texas that you want to live. And they did it by building quality, affordable homes. Homes that start from the 110s to the 400s. Homes that are so well built that the only surprises are pleasant ones. Like the pleasant surprise you get when you find out just how much Newmark home your money can buy. Newmark Homes are currently and conveniently available in 25 Metroplex communities. You know where you want to live. Now you know the home you want to live in. A Newmark home. Visit newmarkhomes.com today to find the new home of your dreams. Engel Homes, a division of Newmark Homes, invites you to attend the grand opening of our newest master plan community, Princeton Meadows. Priced from the 110s and conveniently located 5 miles east of 75 on FM 380.
NBC must-see TV tonight. With only a few friends left, we know what you're thinking. What about Ross and Rachel?
My father had a heart attack.
A family crisis stirs up old feelings.
Ross, I just don't want to be alone tonight.
But how will it all end?
You're Ross and Rachel.
You two are supposed to be together. Then, what would be perfect after an all-new Friends?
Wait for it. Here it comes. Are you sitting? It's on its way.
Just say it! All right, it's an all-new Will and Grace.
Jack confused.
Well, let me say it again. Will and Grace is now after Friends, and it's all new with special guest Tracy Ullman. It's madness!
Then, on The Apprentice, the tension is out of control.
You think he was unethical?
He's extremely dishonest.
And a devastating phone call could mean the end for one candidate.
You want to go home?
Then, an all-new ER begins with a mystery.
Where's my family?
But the drama doesn't stop with the patients.
When I get out of here, I'm going to lose it.
It's Friends, Will and Grace, The Apprentice, and ER. All you must-see TV tonight.
NBC Tonight, with only a few friends left. Ross and Rachel, will they or won't they?
Park City's Ford Truck Store, guaranteed to give you more. Park City's Ford Truck Store, everything you're looking for. F-150s and 4x4s, we got it all at the Ford Truck Store. Ranger, Super Cab, Super Cruise, built for tough, waiting for you.
Stuck in traffic again? Working overtime every day? For what? Look around. See that guy in the new Ford F-150 from Park Cities Ford? Yeah, he's happy. He saved thousands for one reason. Park Cities Ford is driving to be the #1 F-Series dealer in the world. That means selling for less. And now during Truck Month, get a free vent liner with any F-150 purchase from the Ford Truck Store. Park Cities Ford, just 2 blocks south of Love Field on the big corner of Inwood and Lemon. Call now toll-free 866-657-4444. Ask about your free vent liner.
New Ford trucks and expeditions, come on down to Inwood and Lemon. Your truck store, Park Cities Ford.
Announcing the grand opening of Deep Ellum Blues.
Hey! Do I have any blues lovers up in here?
Bringing the blues back to Deep Ellum. Deep Ellum Blues, featuring the best in local, regional, and national acts. Great Texas-style blues. The grand opening is Friday, February 20th.
Come blow your horn.
Featuring Kirby Kelly, Jim Suler, and Monkey Beat.
That's why I got to leave this country, boy.
And from Chicago, the legendary Sun Seals. There's a free barbecue buffet and free champagne toast at midnight. Saturday, February 21st, blues rockin' favorites Omar and the Howlers. Deep Ellum Blues. Open Wednesday through Sunday, 4 p.m. till 2 in the morning. Come hear the blues. 2612 Main Street in Good Latimer in Deep Ellum. Deep Ellum Blues. In cyberspace at deepelumblues.com.
All right, Century Satellite and the Dish Network, they've got their hands on the extremely popular 811 high-definition receivers. It's the one you've heard me talking about for a while. I hear the reception is excellent. I hear it's unbelievable. I can't tell you from personal experience because I don't have one. But they've got them, and I know they have at least one because it's probably mine. So call them now. You can enjoy crystal clear, the crystal clear world of high-definition television. 214-493-DISH. Call them now and get yours. And you can also sign up for the Top 60 package from the Dish Network. It's just $29.99 a month. You get America's Top 60 channels. If you're one of the first 10 callers now, you get a $49 credit on your first month's bill, and they waive the $49 installation fee. So you're saving almost $100 just to call up and get signed up. 214-493-DISH. Be one of the first 10 callers. You get the $100 savings. You get a Top 60 basic package for $29.99 a month, and your chance to get the hard-to-find high-definition receiver. One phone call. It's Century Satellite and the Dish Network. 214-493-DISH.
From DreamWorks Pictures and the producers of Road Trip and Old School.
Touch me, Scotty.
Scotty's in love with his pen pal.
She is really hot.
But Scotty doesn't know where she lives.
Sierra.
And Scotty doesn't know what he's doing.
I am freaking out! Put your clothes back on, white boy.
But whatever he's doing...
Let the crazy sex odyssey begin.
Stop! Hummer time! He's doing it in Europe.
Are the girls coming back?
Euro Trip. Rated R for sexuality, nudity, language, and drug alcohol content. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts tomorrow everywhere.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI FM Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The alternative talk station.
Don't you hate rushing through long-distance calls because they're too expensive?
Okay, kids, we're calling Grandma. It's a long-distance call, so we gotta be fast, okay?
Okay. Introducing unlimited long-distance weekend calling from SBC Long Distance.
Hello? Okay, go.
Hi, Grandma. I had a baseball game yesterday and we won. I had choir practice and we're going to go see a movie tomorrow.
Just $14.95 a month for unlimited weekend calling from your home phone.
Hi, Grandma. Did you get the birthday card I sent you? Can you make us one of those chocolate cakes next time?
Whoa, sweetie, no time for questions.
Sign up now for unlimited weekends, and weekday calls are just 5 cents a minute for the first 12 months.
Good game, good singing. Enjoy the movie. Got the car, the cakes baked, my gallbladder shot, and I'm coming to live with you.
Call 1-877-PICK-SBC for unlimited weekends from SBC Long Distance for just $14.95 a month. Visit SBC.com for details. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Long distance provided and priced by SBC Long Distance. Requires SBC local residential service. Taxes, fees, subscriber line charge, universal service fee, and installation extra. This direct dialed service excludes calling card calls and long distance for business or internet. Availability and credit restrictions apply.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
So what is he doing? Is he going to the bathroom when we go to breaks?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes, he is. I just passed him.
Good. He doesn't know how long the breaks last?
No, he doesn't.
Okay. All right, you ready for news?
Sure.
Where do you come up with questions like the Abby?
I was thinking it was a spinoff of what you asked me about Joy when you.
But when you sent me that email, had you been? Was you?
No.
Was you?
No, I wasn't.
Do you have your vaporizer going?
No, I don't do dope. Well, that was just an interesting story. You've made me make a decision.
I didn't make you
before.
make a decision.
You
I just
most
said if
certainly
something
have.
came up, if Joy said, it's either me or the show, what would it be? I don't think I ever got an answer. Which one is it?
That's a very hard decision.
Seems like it would be an easy one to me.
It would have to be
Is
Joy.
Joy going to pay all your bills?
No.
You want to go back to Exxon and hand out the keychains?
No.
I know if I had to decide and I had to give up the show, I wouldn't want to go stand out. I wouldn't want to go work with my dad again.
What would you do, let's say?
I know. What? You go back to the scenario?
Yeah.
Listen to this, Chloe. You'll love it. Go ahead. Hit me with it.
Is it too over the top?
It's something.
I wasn't drinking.
It's a bit that will probably be on the Craddock Show tomorrow.
No problem. Okay. Then I'll go ahead and make it a good setup for him. Start your tape. Let's say tonight, Jesus comes to your door. It could happen.
Does he knock and run off?
No.
That would be funny.
No. Jesus comes to your door.
There's some flip-flop noise going across my front yard. A doorbell goes off and they hear huh. He's got a rope hiding behind my tree.
Never mind.
Is he going to light a bag of grunt on my porch?
No, he's not. No.
All right.
All
right, so Jesus comes to my front door.
Yeah, it's just one of those, it's a spin-off of the Joy or the Show thing.
But what made you send this email?
I just thought it would be an interesting scenario. I wondered which one you'd pick.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
All right, so now Jesus is at my house.
Yeah.
It's a great story.
I think it is.
All right.
And Jesus comes in and he says...
What am I doing when he comes in?
You're watching television.
All right.
Your brand new big old TV.
Got it.
All right. Sitting on your couch.
Mm-hmm.
Surrounded by all the trappings of success that you have earned.
Okay.
All right. And he says...
I forget this whole scenario. Am I going to lose something?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Are you listening, Chloe?
Yes.
This is a dandy story.
He says...
So far, I got Jesus as a house guest.
He leaves right after he says this.
Oh, well, that's good, because I don't have any extra beds in the house.
You would turn away Jesus Christ from your house?
I don't have any beds. And I'm not letting him sleep on my couch. The last time I did, somebody slept naked on it.
You would turn away...
There is no room at the inn.
All right.
Now you
my story
hop back up on your burro and scoot.
Oh, my story pales in comparison to that. So I could stop.
I bet First Baptist pulls out after that. That show we're advertising on said he turned Jesus away.
Because somebody leaked on his couch.
Some fat guy slept on his couch and dribbled. That's not really the best. He Jewish?
No.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so Jesus comes over.
On my couch.
Well, he's hanging out with you.
Okay.
And he says, you have to make a decision. Between now and 8 o'clock in the morning.
You actually type these words out.
Yes.
All right.
Well, it's just a spin-off. I was trying to think of something you really love, and there aren't a whole lot of people that you are fond of.
Right.
So.
Okay.
The two things you love most in this world.
I'm going to sit down while you finish your story.
Chloe,
grab me a Diet Orange Sunkiss, would you? So I can relax. Wait a minute. Let me get back here. I'm glad you're telling the story during drive time.
We can stop.
No, I want to hear the rest of it. Wait, relax. Hand me that beverage, Chloe. Open it for me if you would ahead of time. Thank you. You're doing a fine job. All right, go ahead.
It's a life decision you have to make.
All right, go ahead. I'm listening.
Jesus says, basically by 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Why 8 o'clock?
That's just more menacing than noon.
Okay.
You need to. That means you got to stay up all night thinking about it. You can't go to sleep and wake up late and go, oh, yeah, I got to make a decision.
I got it.
All right. So by 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, you can either have your dog, Abby, in her current health, in her current lifespan. In other words, she's going to live forever, whatever.
Right.
Or you can continue having this show in its current health and current lifespan. If you choose Abby...
Hold on just a second. It's a dandy story, but somebody's bothering O'Malley. Who just walked into your studio?
I actually started bothering Gavin first.
So he bothered you while we were on the air?
Yes, but I said something to him when we were coming back from break when you guys were talking about
Was it something he had to tell you right now?
I would say yes.
Oh, okay. All right, then I'll let him go. I mean, he's off the hook.
He was away from his desk for 30 seconds, too.
Ah, damn it.
You missed it.
Hold on a second. I'm going to turn the mics off. I need to tell you something through the intercom. Hi, Gavin. Wave at the Gavin.
Hey, Gavin.
Gavin, guess what I'm about to talk about?
I think he hit his head on the door when he pulled it. I swear to God, I think he hit his head. That's cold. That's cold.
Excuse me. I think I like having him have a dump button in his office.
That was good.
Like that look on his face for just a half second, and then things kind of clicked in.
Well, tell me, Russ, what are you going to start?
All right, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Jesus is giving me an ultimatum now.
Yeah, he come to your house.
He's not going to stay, right?
No, he's like, all right. You would turn away the Son of Christ.
Son of God.
Whatever. Son of God.
Yeah. Don't
all right.
confuse me.
All right. You got till 8 o'clock in the morning to make a decision.
Mm-hmm.
It's Abby or the show. Abby in her current health. So, he's not promised she'll live forever.
Okay.
This show in its current health.
Right. And why is he giving me this ultimatum? Did I do something?
No. It's just a where do your priorities lie?
Okay.
You love Abby.
Yes.
Okay. And you love the show.
All right. So I got to pick Abby or the show.
Right. If you choose Abby.
Yes.
Then the show is over.
Uh-huh.
You may never be on any other media ever again. No television, no radio, no broadcast, no XM, no newspaper, no nothing. No media. You're gone out. Done.
Okay, Kelly, go ahead.
Okay. Just covering my bases.
All right. Shut up, Al. Go ahead.
If you choose the show.
Al, that's not yours. Go ahead. I'm sorry, what?
If you choose the show, you're making it easy for Craddock to steal it.
Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. That way he can actually almost just transcribe it.
Right.
And just read straight from the script.
I got you.
Hold on a second. Al, is it raining outside?
I got that.
Some kind of funky odor Medina going on in here. Go ahead, Whore Kelly.
Okay. If you choose Abby, you can never have this show again.
Okay, I got
or
it.
any radio show or any TV show.
No broadcasting in any form or fashion.
You're gone.
Internet. No media, no entertainment.
Right. Correct.
Got it.
And if you choose the show,
yes,
you have to take Abby to a shelter.
Yes.
A regular shelter.
Like the kind you took to Boo?
Yes.
All right.
And you have to, and if you don't make a choice by 8 o'clock, you lose both. So you can't just not decide.
Okay.
So which would you choose?
Well, Kelly.
Yes, kid.
After many hours of pondering your little scenario. Al, you're getting chicken grease on the counter. Or... I think I like this setup.
Yeah.
I would choose. You want an honest answer or you want a radio answer?
I'd like an honest answer. Because that's what.
So by 8 o'clock the next morning, I got to decide radio or the dog. If I pick the dog, radio and broadcasting and any type of entertainment thing is gone forever.
And if you pick the show.
If I pick the show, then I got to take Abby to an animal shelter.
I was going to make it ugly. I was going to say you actually would have to kill Abby, but that's over the top.
Yeah, it's much more believable in this sense. Because Jesus comes to my house and he's hanging out on my couch. But he don't dribble, right?
He doesn't dribble.
All right.
He has the robe on. Don't make it. Gosh.
I would choose big build-up.
I mean, it's serious. Those are two things you love dearly.
I know. I would choose. Look, O'Malley's in the other room. He's like, he's waiting for an answer. What are you going to pick? I'm not going to say.
Why?
It stretches out the bit.
Oh. You're making fun of me now.
I am not.
Okay. I just know how you are, kid. Kid.
You Kelly?
Dr. Pepper on my nose.
You fat whore. I'm sick of looking at you every morning. You come in, that great big head of yours, you got the little cans, and an ass that looks like somebody glued it on. I'm sick of you. And Al, let me tell you something. You thieving. I don't ever want you coming in here again. And dry yourself off.
That was good.
Thank you. I go home and and screw my fat, ugly wife.
You do that. Get something done with that nose and those eyes.
She talked like that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I listened to it. I was driving somebody home one time in the morning. I ain't saying who or what week it was. Otherwise, you'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
So that was the time I scanned through all the morning shows. That's right. I asked you, I went, who's the hick?
Yeah.
How very wonderful. You want my answer now?
Yes.
Or you want to just like me to stretch it throughout the break so it's a nice little radio tease?
Yes, you can tease it.
All right. Can we do news or we need a break?
We need news.
Okay. We'll stretch it through news.
Okay.
I know it's a fabulous bit. And you probably can't wait to see the turnout.
Just crossed my mind.
All right. And you weren't drunk when you sent that?
No, I was actually
I think I got it this morning.
Yeah, I was out walking when and I was thinking about that scenario you brought up, and I went, well, let me turn it on him. What does he really love? And he really had to make a decision. I think this shows a big part of your life.
Yes.
I think you would have a hard time. When you get mad at things, you can't turn on a microphone and scream at people anymore. You won't be able to get the mayor on the blower.
I didn't think about all that.
You won't be able to help the police and firemen. You won't be able to go have married women and whores. None of that, all that goes away.
I forgot about all that. What was the letter from the cop you were telling me about earlier? This is going to piss me off?
I know.
I know I'm not staying on one topic, but I don't really care right now.
It's okay.
I'm kind of in that direction now.
No, it's not going to piss you off at all.
Read that. I got a cough again. I don't know what's up with my allergies. Excuse me. And then I'll give you my answer about your fabulous Jesus scenario.
Okay.
What's the letter?
It really would be a hard decision if it was real for you.
Not really.
Okay. This came to the studio account. That's why it says, Dear Russ, but you haven't seen it. I wanted to take a quick second to thank you for the support that you're giving to Dallas officers like myself. This latest incident with the mayor shows how little support we as officers get from the city. You have become the voice of police officers everywhere, and there's no way to thank you for that.
I don't want to hear any more of this.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Needless to say, all of us...
Give it to me. Just one of those kiss-ass things?
No, I think you really should read it at least to the end.
Well, it must be pretty good. You highlighted the whole thing.
It is good.
Normally, when you read something, you only highlight like every other word. I mean, every other sentence. Sometimes every other word.
I cut things out, make them simple.
I mean, I appreciate the fact that they like what we're doing for them, but the smooch-ass letters.
It's not even that. It's just, it's the way he wraps it up that's...
Let me look through this momentarily.
All right.
Yeah, okay. Needless to say, all of us are embarrassed to see that the private sector has to come in and help us when our city will not. All of the officers are so grateful to the Sheps Company for stepping in and helping out a fellow officer, myself along with every other officer. I now feel as if the city does not respect its police officers, and now it is beginning to take shape in a very real way. That's kind of scary.
It is.
Because it makes you wonder what they're going to do now.
Well, it's gone from rumblings of dissatisfaction to, hey, look, they really aren't going to take care of us.
Yeah. As hard as it was to listen to Officer Coffey's interview and to know that the city is hanging him out to dry, all of us listening were in tears from laughing so hard when you stated, yeah, that's why I go on vacation. So I can go to Jamaica and have a shotgun stuck in my puss. I say that?
Yeah.
I'm funny.
Yeah.
What an excellent way to show how absurd the new 13-week policy is. Just in case you might be thinking about running for mayor, which I think would be great, yes, you would get the support from the police and fire groups. Let me see. That's something thanking me. You don't need that. Yeah, this is a nice way to wrap it up. In fact, this is something that should go to the mayor.
It should.
Somebody tape this and send it to Laura Miller. And don't just stop there. Send it to other people. Go up the chain.
Yeah.
Send it to the schools. Send it to Nolan Estes.
He's no longer the superintendent. That was in the 70s.
Oh. Send it to Dolph Briscoe.
He's not the governor.
So hard to keep up.
I know.
This needs to go to the mayor of the city of Dallas.
I agree.
Here's the way he wraps it up. Also, as I'm sure you're aware, no matter how badly the city treats our officers or how many times Dallas turns its back on us, we will continue to show up for work each and every day. We will continue to protect those who can't protect themselves. We will continue to help those who need help. That's the job I've taken. That's the job that I've sworn to do. I am a police officer. What happened to Briscoe?
It was years ago.
Huh.
He's dead.
Stop it. Very cool letter.
Yes.
It was very kind of him to send that. Those are the people that we're screwing around.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be the last thing I say about that. So jack them all you want, because you know they're going to show up to work anyway. He really dead?
Yeah.
Well, that's sad.
Why do you care?
I don't know. He's kind of funny looking.
Yeah.
Can we still do news? Yeah. All right. Don't let me get started, then we got a break. Okay. Ready to go?
Yep.
Here he comes. 517, J.D. Ryan's on Live 105. Did you run Legal ID? It's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by DFW Gun Range and Training Center. Speaking of police officers, they get a discount there, by the way. You can register this Saturday while I'm out. I'll be there from noon until 2 on Saturday, giving away 2 free passes to the Gun and Knife Show happening in Big Town and Mesquite over the weekend, and free handgun rentals from noon until 2. While I'm there, you can register for a free CHL class. That's on Mockingbird Lane, about 3 blocks east of Highway 35.
Close as it's sponsored by Miller Lite.
That was, well, okay, we've done that, but okay, we can say Miller Lite also.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite.
In honor of Dolph Briscoe.
The government will order airlines to install a system to reduce the chance of fuel tank explosions, like the one that downed TWA Boeing 747 back in 1996. The decision affects about 3,800 Boeing and Airbus aircraft operated by domestic airlines. In the last 14 years, there have been 3 fuel tank explosions, including the TWA one, resulting in 346 deaths. The new device could eliminate up to 4 accidents over the next 25 years, they say. So the requirement is not expected to take effect for at least 2 years. Once the rule is issued, the program will be phased in over 7 years.
Who was doing that?
The just the government, the FAA.
Oh, okay. Just curious.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Customs guys at Heathrow Airport grabbed an airline passenger carrying a loaded gun disguised as a fountain pen this week. Customs officers who confronted him as he went on board a flight to Copenhagen found also 15 kilos of cocaine in his baggage. When they examined his other possessions, they found he was carrying a canister of gas and the 6-inch pen loaded with a single .22 bullet.
Well, that answers my question.
Which was?
Where did he go?
Yeah. He'd smuggle all that on a plane, 10-hour British Indies Airways flight from Trinidad on Saturday. He had all that, and he got on the plane with it. The gun pens, by the way, can kill from a range of 6 feet, can be bought on the internet for about $175. They're simply loaded by unscrewing the top and the bottom of the pen, and you just put the little thing in there, and the pocket clip acts as the trigger. The National Criminal Intelligence Service has recently alerted Customs and cops to the terrorist threat posed by disguised weapons. They include belt buckle guns, which can fire up to 5 rounds, and mobile phone guns, which can fire by pressing the 5, 6, 7, and 8 keys.
We got to get one of those.
Why? What are you going to do with it?
I don't know. Just be nice to carry, like the fountain pen thing.
Yeah.
It's easier to get to. Is it illegal to have just in general?
I don't know about the legalities. I just know. I wouldn't think so. It's like any other gun. You have a concealed handgun license.
It'd be a lot easier to carry that, especially if you're getting robbed.
Yeah. It's 122 bullet. You better be good.
It's better than not having anything at all.
True.
All right, go ahead.
Children who play with prank toys that mimic bodily functions may develop antisocial behavior. You know what I'm talking about. These toys violate social taboos and blur the line between what is socially acceptable behavior and what is not. These toys increase the child's fascination with bodily functions and encourage enactment of lewd behavior. Children attracted to these toys are usually in prepubescent age, experiencing rapid changes in their bodies. And even if they think it's funny, parents should steer clear of these quirky toys. If the parents have a rebellious streak, they might think it's crude, but psychologically, it's encouraging the kids to be mildly antisocial.
It is not. It's fun. I don't care what the FCC's problem with it is. Bodily functions are always funny. I don't care where it comes from or what noise it makes. It's funny.
Couldn't agree more. That's why I thought the psychologist was funny. Kids that play with things that make body functions are going to be nuts.
No. We just don't stop. Excuse me.
No problem. California has one of the harshest anti-smoking laws. You basically can't smoke indoors unless you're in somebody's house. And since the beginning of the year, you can't even smoke within 20 feet of the entrance to a public building. Well, Governor Arnold Schwarzenegger has decided the rules don't apply to him. He wants part of the state capitol turned into a smoking section. Arnold has proposed removing part of the roof of the capitol's interior courtyard so he and his little buddies can just get out there and smoke their cigars. Anti-tobacco people obviously are going insane over this. Arnold's spokeswoman said it's a more positive environment when they can all be on equal footing as opposed to everyone going to the governor's office where he's behind his big desk. And he loves cigars. Devout Roman Catholic actor Jim, and I don't know his name, the guy that's in the Passion of the Christ cabin.
Is he the one that plays Jesus?
Yeah.
Do you know how to say his name, Dan? Because I always screw it up too.
Yeah, it's Caviezel.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
I never would have guessed that.
I wouldn't either. Okay, the Jim guy that plays Jesus in Mel Gibson's The Passion of the Christ. Jim is out promoting the movie this week, and he's constantly talking about how much pain he endured while making the movie. Jim's been going on and on and on to the media about how he was struck by lightning, hung on the cross nearly naked in brutal, bone-chilling winds, had a 14-inch gash opened up in his back by a whip, dislocated his shoulder while carrying the cross, caught pneumonia and lung infection, and endured various cuts, scrapes, and backaches from the chains he bore.
Pussy.
Very rough.
What do you think? He went through that acting.
I know.
What do you think that Jesus went through?
I know.
Oh, I'm ready to give you my answer on choosing Abby or the radio show.
Okay.
Why'd I gotta give up the married women and the horse?
All that's going to go away without this radio show.
I could get women without this show.
You could get women. But
Not as many.
No, you wouldn't get the variety that you get. You wouldn't get strippers. You wouldn't get porn stars.
Why did Jesus want to take that away from me?
Jesus doesn't want to take it away. He's making.
That's what you're saying. I got to either choose the married women and the whores and the show and all the stuff that comes along with it, or my dog.
I'm not saying anything you have right now disappears, like you still have your Batmobiles and stuff. Those don't magically disappear. You still have your house.
Everything that I have, I keep.
But
I don't get the married woman and the horse anymore, and no more entertaining in any form or fashion. No. And if I choose the show, then I got to get rid of Abby, put her in a shelter where they kill them.
Yes. Well, you drop her off and you never know what happens.
Well, you know what happens to them.
You don't.
Yes, you do. 7 days later, somebody's walking into a door jam. Come on. Go outside. And then right about the time they get halfway out the door, I know how it works.
Okay. That's why I made it that way. So you can't drop her off at Operation Kindness.
I choose
no more porn stars. No more.
Look at everybody staring at me. He's like, what's he going to pick?
No more chicks like Mona just walking in going, hey. You think she walks over to a guy that works for JCPenney's and walks in and goes, hey, you're cute. Let's go out. No. No more helping the police and firemen.
I can still do that.
You won't have a voice to do it. You can't get the mayor on the blower and say things to her. She won't care.
I need more time with this one.
Okay, here's a...
We need a break.
Pretty soon.
Give me that police thing again. We'll just break here. What time we come out of the last break?
4:58.
Okay. Let me read the end of this one more time. We'll go into a break.
Okay.
For anybody that missed this, these are the people that we're jacking around on a daily basis. And I'm sure people are getting tired of me harping on this.
They shouldn't, even if they don't live in Dallas, like you said, because all the other little cities are looking at this going, hey, look how much money they saved.
Right. Dallas saved millions of dollars by not taking care of cops after 13 weeks. The only bad thing about reading this is it lets people know that, hey, we can keep jacking them around because they're coming back to work. My point is, this is the caliber of person that we're screwing. I need some music. Hold on a second. Hold on. That ain't gonna work. Wait. Oh. No.
No. Can't even hear that.
I'm always happy to clown.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna work. No.
You should label these.
Huh?
You should label these.
Can you do that?
Yes.
Can you really?
Yes. Hold on.
I don't think I'm supposed to play those.
Please.
No.
That's good.
Listen to this. And then we'll be back. Is this overly dramatic?
No, I kind of like it. I actually, when I read that letter, just went, wow. It's very, very, very well written.
Yes, it is. All right, here we go. Closing part of the letter. Are you sure this is not overly dramatic?
No. It will be tomorrow at 7:20 when Craddock does it.
All right. This is really kind of hard to read.
I know.
I was going to say, you know what? You drive by a cop car, just drive by, honk the horn, give them a little thumbs up. Just make sure they know exactly what you're doing.
Yes.
You don't want to look like a little gun.
You know.
You think Craddock will do it with the music?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Here we go. And then we'll be back. Also, as I'm sure you are aware, no matter how badly the city treats its officers, or how many times Dallas turns its back on us, we will continue to show up to work each and every day. We will continue to protect those who can't protect themselves. We will continue to help those that need help. That's the job I've taken. That's the job I've sworn to do. I am a police officer. I think that was too dramatic.
No, it wasn't. It was perfect. You screwed it up.
Oh, sorry, Kelly.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
I know we're all abreast of the situation, and Janet just gotta be starting something. But since she made a boob out of herself on TV, she's bad. Nobody would give her any credit except Central Kia.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? That's any trade. Push, pull, or drag it in at Central Kia in Irving or in Plano. You can be approved. Guaranteed.
Don't be exposed. Get approved.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even you, LaToya.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas Stadium and in Plano on North 75 at Parker.
When other dealers dance all over you and uncover your bad credit, come to Central Kia.
Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Oh, it's on. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No. Oh, okay. I'll show you how to play this game. Oh, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine. Man.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games like James Bond 007. Everything or nothing. New games $39.99 or less with trade. Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush. Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken in same transaction as trade-in. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
NBC must-see TV tonight. With only a few friends left, we know what you're thinking. What about Ross and Rachel?
My father had a heart attack.
A family crisis stirs up old feelings.
Ross, I just don't want to be alone tonight.
But how will it all end?
You're Ross and Rachel. You two are supposed to be together.
Then, what would be perfect after an all-new Friends?
Wait for it. Here it comes. Are you sitting? It's on its way.
Just say it.
All right, it's an all-new Will and Grace.
Jack confused.
Well, let me say it again. Will and Grace is now after Friends, and it's all new with special guest Tracy Ullman.
It's madness.
Then on The Apprentice, the tension is out of control.
You think he was unethical?
He's extremely dishonest.
And a devastating phone call could mean the end for one candidate.
You want to go home?
Then an all-new ER begins with a mystery.
Where's my family?
But the trauma doesn't stop with the patients.
Just to get out of here, I'm going to lose it.
It's Friends, Will and Grace, The Apprentice, and ER. All you must-see TV tonight.
NBC Tonight with only a few friends left. Ross and Rachel, will they or won't they?
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3 for Dan, the Dish Direct man. Dish Direct is introducing a brand new digital home advantage package that lets you customize your television needs.
Now you can get satellite TV in up to 4 rooms with 2 Dish Network 811 high-def satellite systems. That goes with your HD-ready TV.
Plus, now you can get DVR capabilities in 2 rooms. And while supplies last, it's all absolutely free when you sign up with the Dish Network.
Add it all up and you won't believe the value. You've got HD TV in 2 rooms plus DVR in 2 rooms, all for free.
That's over $1,200 worth of equipment with Dish Direct. Call Dish Direct today, 888-834-1999, and get the 811 high-def system plus satellite TV in up to 4 rooms, including 2 rooms with DVR recording, all absolutely free.
That number again is 888-834-1999.
Or you can log on to dishdirect.com.
Ken, I have to tell you, you're a valuable member of this company. You get here on time and you always know what you have to do.
Thank you, sir.
I think it's time we gave you a raise.
I work for UPS, sir.
What? You're leaving us? Say it isn't so.
Attention small business owner. Please be advised that the brown uniformed person you see in your office every day is not your employee. This person is actually a UPS driver, there to pick up your most important documents and packages and reliably deliver them to over 200 countries and territories.
All right. What's it going to take to keep you here, Ken?
I can't stay. I have other pickups.
I tell you what, you sleep on it and get back to me, Ken.
Okay. I'll be back tomorrow.
I had a feeling you'd come back.
From our trusted drivers to conveniently located drop boxes to the thousands of locations of the UPS store, we offer more ways for your small business to do business. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Your car doesn't clip coupons, doesn't wait for a special. One day, it just decides its brakes need work. That day, you need a great deal on brake repair. And you'll find it at Midas, America's trusted leader in brakes. Our brake pads or shoes are $89.95 per axle installed every day. And our lifetime guarantee covers you as long as you own your car. And you're usually back on the road that same day. Just $89.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. Whether your car's a 4-figure investment or a 6-figure one, chances are you'd like to see a lot of figures on your odometer one day. So protect your car with regular oil changes. Get a Midas full-service oil change for $17.95 every day, including oil, filter, lube, and 16-point inspection. Preventative maintenance, just $17.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. At participating shops only. Offers good on most cars and light trucks. Offer excludes ceramic brake pads. See manager for details.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey guys, yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them. 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. Call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with my good friend, Paul Colombo of SatPro Network, home of the best deal in town. Paul, break it down for us.
Well, Valerie, here at SatPro Network, we have the new Digital Home Advantage Plan, where you can get service for 4 rooms in your home at the lowest all-digital price in America with free local network channels. That's right. Dish Network through and free local channels. Just call us at 972-675-8475 and you'll speak with one of our specialists and you'll learn, of course, there's no equipment to buy. We have 100% crystal clear digital picture and sound on all the popular channels that you want. Free activation, free installation, free DVR service for 2 rooms in your house so you can pause live TV and record without tapes. It's real simple. Plus free HD receivers. HD receivers, plural. 2 rooms in your home. That's the new thing. Live life in high definition. Call us at SatPro Network, 972-675-8475.
They're open till late tonight, and they have an excellent rating with the Better Business Bureau. That's who you want to do business with. Call 972-675-8475 to reach SatPro Network.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Why is Gavin in there with O'Malley again? I don't know. Gavin? Guess what happened to me and my ding-ding yesterday?
You're going to give him a heart attack. He's taking his FCC thing so serious. Well, it's not even FCC, it's CBS.
I didn't tell him to put the delay in his office or a dump button in his office. And I keep telling him, leave O'Malley alone when we're on the air. That studio, it's called a studio for a reason. We're on the air. What did he want?
Did you piss somebody off last night? Or I'm sorry, did someone piss you off last night? Or recently?
Yeah. Why? How did you know about that?
Because a restaurant dropped off a bag full of food saying they wanted to apologize to you. And it's in Gavin's office.
What happened?
I didn't do anything.
You pissed somebody off. Why are they sending you something if you pissed them off?
I didn't piss them off.
Oh, they pissed you off. They knew who you were.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they just dropped it off?
Apparently so. Michelle had called from the front desk saying, someone's here to drop off food and apologize. I said, well, I'll send Gavin. Because I couldn't leave.
Okay.
Well, what happened?
Chris from VertBiz.
All right.
Sal from... Oh, I forgot to mention this.
Okay.
Sal from Townies Collision.
Sure.
Riding around in the Batmobile. I took him over to Vance's shop to show him the new flame on the car.
All right. What? What'd you do?
I blew the flame on the new flame on the one of the other Batmobiles. I forget which car it is. Number 1, number 2. I don't remember. So I go, that's cool, because now the flame comes out like 3.5, 4 feet. He goes, that's cool. I want to see it again. And he walks up closer to the car. I swear to God, it singed part of the hair off the top of his head. I don't know the address of Townie's Collision, and I don't even know if they're still open. I'm telling you, you go by and look at him. Ask for Sal.
And just point and laugh at his hair. Singed.
I swear to God. It was just funny because he kept walking closer and went, all right, he knows what he's doing. He's behind the car. He can see the flame better than I can because I'm up in the cockpit.
Right.
Blew it, and then I turn around and I look at him. He's going like this. I had forgotten about it until he sent me an email about it this morning. He said people at work are giving him a hard time about his hair.
Your hair.
You trying to commit suicide? I swear I should take a picture of him before it all grows back.
Okay, is it that bad?
It's damn noticeable.
That flame is going to kill somebody.
He walked into it.
I know. You don't need flames coming out of the back of your car.
Yes, you do. The Batmobile.
I understand. So who pissed you off to get food?
Hold on. Did you say the haircutting chick's here?
Yeah, from Sport Clips, yes.
She cute?
Yeah, she is.
How long is it going to take to do my hair?
Well, you said you only wanted a trim, so I can't imagine more than a few minutes.
I think trims take longer than that. Ask her first.
Will do.
Before you bring her in. Maybe she can do it during the news next time. All right, we're going. This is not a great story. I'm just shocked that they brought food. So we all go into this restaurant. We're standing in the lobby. Not that many people in there. And we stand there, and we stand there. 5 minutes goes by. So Chris calls them.
Yeah.
We look at the counter, find out the phone number of where we're standing. Calls them, okay, to see if we can get a table. Phone rings that we're standing next to. And then somebody picks it up in the back.
Oh, okay.
And he goes, hey, we're in your lobby. Could we'd like to get a table if we can. Okay. And they hang up. Another 5-6 minutes go by. Yeah. Nobody comes up front. Keep it in mind, this place ain't 10% full.
Sure.
Chris calls back.
Phone rings again.
Phone rings again that we're standing next to. I got to sneeze. No, I don't. Answers the phone. We're still in the lobby. We still sure would like to get a table.
Still being polite.
Yep. Another 4 or 5 minutes goes by. Still standing out there.
So now you're talking 15 minutes?
Almost.
Okay.
Which is not an eternity, but it's a long time to stand in the lobby. Nobody at least comes up and goes, hey, what's going on? Then this guy comes up front, and I guess he obviously he recognized me. And he goes, let's get you guys seated. Leaving now. Ta. He goes, no, we'd love to have him. You had 2 chances. Toodles.
Right.
So we went someplace else and got bad service. We did.
Did you?
Yeah. And we weren't drinking, so it's not like we were being obnoxious.
Right.
We didn't even get a chance to be obnoxious with anybody there because nobody came up front. So then while we're having dinner someplace else, Chris calls over there again and goes, we'd like to know exactly what happened.
That's fair.
You'd like to check and call us back? We'd love to hear the story. So they call him back. Well, the waitress said, the hostess said she didn't see you guys.
The only people standing in a lobby of a restaurant that's 10% full.
Didn't see us standing next to the phone that's ringing? Your phone that's ringing. Which means we're standing behind the little welcome podium.
Right.
I guess we blended in. But I'd forgotten about it until Dan just brought it up that they brought food up here.
Well, that's nice. But now you can't mention the name of the restaurant because you kind of slammed them.
I ain't saying anything regardless.
Okay.
And I ain't eating the food. You don't know what they did.
It's true.
Could have taken some of the chicken and...
No.
They could have.
No, they wouldn't have.
Is Gavin in his office?
Make him eat it.
Huh? No, I'm about to throw out some ideas on what they did with the chicken. Is he in there? You don't know what they did to that chicken.
I don't.
Just the fact that they're mad at me because they think I'm going to get on the air and bag at them. Bag them. They could probably... all of it.
That would be difficult.
It would not be tasty.
No. It looked funny.
Yeah, it would if it was sticking out.
If they tried to walk that way.
That's the only thing I don't like about this is I can't see. I don't have anything in here that tells me that he hit the delay. Now that he's got the dump button in his office.
Yeah.
I wonder if that means if he's got a dump button in his office now, does that mean we're on double delay? We have 8 seconds in here and then 8 seconds in his office?
I don't know.
I'm just trying to figure out a way to beat this system. Hang on. He's got 8 seconds in there. I got 8 seconds in here, which means it's a 16-second delay. 1.21 gigawatts.
No, there's no math that's going to help you in this, Professor.
There's no way to beat him on this?
No.
Well, he can't stay in his office all the time, and I'm going to have people watching for him. When he leaves his office, that's when I'm going to spring something on him.
He's been leaving the office while we're in commercial breaks.
He's never quite sure how long they're going to last.
That's true.
Was there something else pending we were talking about?
You were going to get your hair cut. You told the story. You never told me whether you choose the show or Abby if Jesus
I don't
came
like
to your
that
house.
one.
Why?
I thought I had that one answered until you threw out the married women and the horse stuff, and all that's got to go.
Everything's got to go.
I need a couple more seconds.
Okay.
Yes, Robert?
Yeah, I had a question about this delay thing with Gavin.
Bibi?
If he's in his office for your show, and obviously he's going to be in his office for Pugs and Kelly because they broadcast from this station.
Right.
What about for, like, Lycus and Stern? Lycus is Westwood 1, Stern syndicated out of CBS in New York.
Stern they wouldn't have to worry about because that's another CBS property, so somebody's going to be watching that. Lycus is Westwood 1. I don't know. And I can't see anybody sitting in an office from whenever we go local. What time's Stern over?
11:30.
Okay.
Roughly.
From 11:30 until 7 o'clock every night.
Okay.
I don't see it being feasible because that's going to take him as a program director and he's not going to get anything done. Right. He can't get the stuff that I need. And then at that point, he becomes useless to me.
I just figured because Westwood 1 syndicated, and I know they've got a delay because I've heard them use it.
Right. Yeah, Lycus is pretty good with stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you know what? There's nothing really that's aired on this. Obviously, nothing's ever aired on this show that would challenge this station's license because I've never been fined. I've never had a complaint.
You've never had anybody even come up with anything.
No.
And God knows you've tried.
I think the only complaint that I've got is I pissed off an attorney one time, and he wrote the FCC and filed a complaint, but they didn't follow up on it because it was stupid.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was, other than that, I don't know what the hell they're going to do. I don't know how long it's going to last. It could be a forever thing. It could be a temporary thing to get the heat off of CBS. I don't know.
I think that's what's going to happen.
Okay. I was just wondering. I just figured if he's got to sit in there for however long,
that's all right.
going to get old quick for every program director in the chain.
I just don't like.
Well,
I caught that one.
Yeah. What's the matter with him?
Everybody's trying to make Gavin jump.
Yeah.
That one caught me off guard. I don't know. This could be this could be permanent. I mean, Mel Karmazin's he's a CEO. Obviously, he knows what he's doing.
Eventually, they're going to have to hire someone to sit and monitor because you're right. Program directors actually do other stuff.
All right.
Okay.
I choose.
Yes. Should I retell?
Why?
For people that may have tuned in late.
Whose fault is that?
You got a point.
Next time you'll tune in quicker. That way you'll know what we're talking about. Now you're an outsider.
I love to capture that look on film.
What, this one?
Yeah. Yeah. When you look in the microphone like you're looking at the listeners and getting this disgust.
I choose either the radio show or my dog. And all the wonderful things that come with the radio show or my dog. If I choose the show, the dog goes to the animal shelter, possibly could die. If I choose the dog, every portion of the entertainment industry vanishes.
Correct. You have to start over with some other career.
I choose. Is my back guitar here?
Yes, it is.
Back guitars disappeared too. Free mini bikes disappeared.
No. I bought all that stuff.
You can buy that mini
Did he
bike.
get it? He get it striped?
Yep.
Have you seen it?
Yep.
How's it look?
Good.
Go get it.
Okay.
He's good. He did Blue Angels on mine. That's beautiful.
Who, Craig?
Yeah.
What's the name of the banner company? Eagle Eye?
Eagle Eye Signs.
Yeah. Because it's that black Bat guitar, and I told him stripe it just like the rear end of the Batmobile, so it should look identical.
Yeah.
I can't imagine this being interesting to anybody but me. I choose.
I just think.
Look at that!
Oh, that is cool. Wow.
That.
Look at the bat up on the top.
I had to get the bat up there.
It's a nice little touch, isn't it?
Oh my God.
I can't wait to play this.
I can't believe how much it looks like the rear end of your car.
It does. Yeah, Craig did a great job. Very nice. Probably needs to be tuned again now.
Probably.
Did you hear the story that the restaurant sent us food?
No. Did they really?
It's Chris from Vert Business in the studio. Yeah, they sent a big bag of food to apologize for last night.
That's fun.
Yeah. Where was I?
Abby or the show?
Oh, okay.
Jesus comes to your house.
Yeah, I know. Jesus comes to the front door after he knocks. He knocks and runs off.
No, he didn't do that.
Yeah.
You have to decide by 8 o'clock the next morning.
Okay.
And if you don't choose...
What were you doing when you came up with this?
I was walking. And I was just thinking about that thing you asked me about Joy.
Well, I never got an answer out of you. Which one is it, Joy or the show?
Don't do that. We're talking about you.
No, I never got an answer of you. I started this. Joy or the show. She comes to you and says, you know what, the show's become too big of an issue. I can't handle this anymore. I need you to quit. This would apply to anybody with any job. Your woman comes to you and says, hey, I know this is your career, but for whatever reason, I'm having a problem with it. I need you to give this up.
I would need more time. I'm giving you an hour to think about it. I would need more time. I really haven't thought about it, seriously. I just thought about what a difficult decision that would be.
I don't understand why it'd be a difficult decision.
Well, because
Joy didn't pay all your bills.
Well, I realize that, but
yeah, obviously you don't love her enough to marry her, so why are you going to let somebody like that affect?
I certainly do love her.
Do you enough to marry her?
Maybe someday. We're happy with our situation. To get back to you killing your dog. I was going to make it where you had to kill Abby, but I thought, no, that's too mean. He just has to take her to the... That's almost even worse. You take her to a
kill. You take her to a kill shelter.
Right, and you never really know what happened to her. You can never see her again.
Why is everybody staring at me? First of all, the whole concept's retarded. Nobody gives a rat's ass what my answer's going to be.
I think they do. It was just one of those moments of clarity where it's what do you love more? And those are the only two things I could think of in the world that you really love.
I got it. Damn, that guitar looks good.
Yeah. No more people bringing you free stuff. No more free tanning beds. No more mini bikes. You got to buy all that stuff like a regular person.
Hey, did Craig at Eagle Eye send my Batman stickers for the mini bike?
Yeah, he's got them. They're ready to go. He didn't send them.
All right. All that goes.
All of it goes. No more hot chicks like Mona just dropping by going, hey. Like I said, she doesn't. Chicks like that don't walk into corporate headquarters.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
What?
I know what you're going to say.
No, you don't.
Chicks like that don't walk in when you're mixing mud for your dad.
They don't. They don't. Walk in, I just wanted to meet you.
All right.
All that goes away. You got to meet chicks like every other guy. You got to walk up to them in a bar.
You guys want to throw down which way I'm going on this?
If you answer honestly,
yes.
And if the consequences were real, which they're not, obviously.
I understand that. And the only reason I'm entertaining this to begin with is we're not in the spring ratings period.
That's true.
Nobody gives a rat's ass about the winter book.
Let's take tomorrow off. Get ready for the white trash party.
What do you think, Chris? Abby or the show?
I think you'd go with Abby.
Hello?
Abby.
That's the heartfelt answer. But in reality...
You want the real answer?
Yeah.
I would choose my dog.
Really?
Yes.
All this goes away. You can't.
I understand that, but you know what?
You're not a voice for the police, firefighters anymore.
Well, you know what? Sometimes I got to do something for myself. Not everything can be done for everybody else.
I understand that. You don't get service at a restaurant, they don't bring you food the next day.
Why you got to do this?
Sport Clip doesn't deliver to you. You actually have to go to their place and get your haircut. They don't send someone up like someone's waiting for you right now. Because you don't have time to get your haircut. Of course, you didn't have the show. You'd have lots of time to get your haircut. All that in consideration, you still take the dog.
And her lifespan doesn't change?
Nope. She's not.
Because she's like 9.5 now.
She's not guaranteed any more life, nor is this show. Everything's just the same.
Kill it, bitch.
Wish I'd laid money down.
No, I'd still choose my dog.
Would you really?
You'd have to. What kind of materialistic ass chooses stuff over their dog?
I don't know. You're asking me to...
That would ruin a good portion of the rest of my life, knowing that I picked all my crap over my best friend. And I'll tell you exactly, here's another reason, is because I still have all my talents, right? All I lose is the entertainment aspect.
Yeah, you have all your talents. You just can't use them in entertainment.
All right, what do I care? So all the things that got me the show, I still have those talents. So I don't suffer.
No.
It's the people that enjoy my gift. Those are the ones that suffer.
Oh, God. Huh? God, nice.
I am still me. I still have the talent that God awarded me with. It's you people that no longer get to bask in it. You're the ones that suffer, so Jesus is really screwing you around. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Time now for another edition of The Nude Dude. Let's check in now with the Nude Dude in Plano.
You hear that? That's the sound of solid wood, as solid as the offer you'll find this weekend at all 4 locations of Nude Furniture. 40% off everything in the store. This is the Nude Dude coming to you from Plano. Listen to some of the prices on these items. Over 100 sizes and styles of bookcases starting at $55. Entertainment centers starting at $199. Solid wood computer desks starting at $95. Solid wood TV carts just $85. How about children's rocking chairs? Just $45. You can stain it yourself, or Nude Furniture will have it professionally stained for you. They've got over 50 colors to choose from. This is the Nude Dude, taking the fear out of going nude. Look for me in your neighborhood.
With locations in Plano, Frisco, Arlington, and North Richland Hills, there's a Nude Furniture close to you. Don't be afraid to shop in the nude, because at Nude Furniture, we take the fear out of going nude.
He's twisted. He's warped. And tonight on the WB, he's on Steve Harvey's Big Time. Meet the Rubber Man.
You're double jointed all over your body?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I jump over my arms like a jump rope.
I bet you just a barrel of monkeys in that bedroom.
An all-new Steve Harvey's Big Time. Later on an all-new Surreal Life. Where would you take a busload of celebrities and leave them stranded? We chose a nudist colony.
You have a hairy chest. That's very attractive.
Ron Jeremy naked? Now Tammy Faye really does have something to cry about.
There's absolutely no way I'm going to stay here. I feel dirty.
An all-nude, new Surreal Life. After a brand new Steve Harvey and All About the Andersons. Tonight on the WB Thursday.
Thanks for coming. Watch this rock. The night begins with an all-new Steve Harvey. Tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then stay tuned for WB 33 News at 9, putting our community first.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Oh, it's on. Oh, yeah. This game's getting beat. Oh, yeah. This game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No. Oh, okay. I'll show you how to play this game. Oh, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine. Man.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games like James Bond 007. Everything or nothing. New games $39.99 or less with trade. Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken in same transaction as trade-in. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
You're ready for a new car? You've been putting it off for a long time just because you know that hassle lies ahead. You know that there's going to be a lot of grief, a lot of stomach acid, a lot of jacking around with somebody over a couple of days. You don't have to do that anymore. You You could lease from D&M Auto Leasing. You put no money down. You save 30 to 40% every single month over buying. So depending on what you lease, you can save up to half over buying a car. What else, Jeff Corin?
Well, one of the things that I find year after year becomes very important to people as well is if you're in a Chevy for 3 years and you decide you want to get a Ford, the fact that we do every make and every model, the car is really, we don't care what car you want.
Right.
We just care that we get you the best possible program we can put together for you, and the vehicle fits what you're looking to do. So that is it's hard to put a value on that, but it is a value. It's
that's the
flexibility.
That's the greatest thing about leasing is if I want to go and I want to test drive a Ford and I want to test drive a Chevy, that's 2 dealerships I got to go to, which means that's 2 sales guys I got to jack with, and that means that's going to elongate my day. If I want to test drive a Ford and a Chevy, you guys will bring both to me.
That's correct. Let you drive them one right after another so you get a real feel for which vehicle suits your needs better.
All right. The website is dmautololeasing.com. You can get most of your questions answered there, or just call them. You can get a price of what it's going to cost to lease a vehicle over the phone. Try calling a car lot and getting a price on a truck or a car. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. The website, dmautololeasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thank you, Russ.
We're talking with rock legend Robin Neal.
The music scene is changing, man.
Really?
Like 7-Eleven, they're giving away free 99-cent music downloads on iTunes with Pepsi and Diet Pepsi flavored Big Gulp and Slurpee drinks. 1 out of every 3 wins.
Nice.
I already downloaded the songs on Pete Yorn's new CD, Free, and Trap's new song, Echo. I drank 15 Big Gulps, man.
Pepsi for music, huh?
Right. And if I drink a Slurpee every 10 seconds, I can download the entire Hendrix collection by lunch.
Stop by because 7-Eleven and Pepsi are giving away millions of free 99-cent music downloads. Win and choose any song from any artist on iTunes.com. 1 in every 3 wins. So grab a Big Gulp or Slurpee drink.
And drink up, log on, and rock out!
Oh, thank heaven. Look for specially marked Big Gulp and Slurpee cups at participating 7-Eleven stores. No purchase necessary. See store for details. Redeemed by 4/30/04. Subject to official rules at iTunes.com. Must be 13 or older to win. Void where prohibited.
From the country roads to the city streets, from the Gulf Shore breeze to the desert heat, tall tales, Texas pride. Grab the wheel, come on, let's ride. 'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
With the most powerful line of engines in Texas, Dodge Ram Heavy Duty is ready to tackle the big jobs. Grab one now with 0+, 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 cash allowance, and your Texas Dodge dealer will be setting you up with one of the best values in America. Financing for qualified buyers.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge. In a Dodge.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the New U Derby.
They're at the gate, and they're off. Jumping out in the lead is Romance and Affection, with Domestic Bliss in close behind. It's Romance and Affection and Domestic Bliss. Here comes Marriage Vows, followed by Immediate Child. Romance and Affection falling off quickly. Mortgaged up the overtaking Domestic Bliss. And here comes Nasty Attitude, followed by More Children and Drinking Heavily. And down the stretch they come. Up Yours is pulling away from I Don't Give a by a length. Coming on strong is I Am Out of Here, and passing the pack is the House. And at the wire, it's Up Yours. Keep the house. I don't give a and I am out of here.
Is that you? Is that what happens to you every day in the race of life? You need to do something different, pal, and I can help you. Saturday, noon to 3.
It's the New You Show, Saturday from noon till 3 on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs. And Kelly. From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3 for Dan, the Dish Direct Man. Dish Direct is introducing a brand new digital home advantage package that lets you customize your television needs.
Now, you can get satellite TV
in up to 4 rooms with 2 Dish Network 811 high-def satellite systems. That goes with your HD-ready TV.
Plus, now you can get DVR capabilities in 2 rooms. And while supplies last, it's all absolutely free when you sign up with the Dish Network.
Add it all up and you won't believe the value. You've got HD TV in 2 rooms plus DVR in 2 rooms, all for free.
That's over $1,200 worth of equipment with Dish Direct. Call Dish Direct today, 888-834-1999, and get the 811 high-def system plus satellite TV in up to 4 rooms, including 2 rooms with DVR recording, all absolutely free.
That number again is 888-834-1999.
Or you can log on to dishdirect.com.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 with Bob Lavelle from HMS Home Marketing Services. HMS can get you into a brand new home, your dream home, in most cases, for under $1,000.
And maybe you've outgrown your home, or maybe you find that you really want a bay window or a double oven in the kitchen, so it's time for you to go on and get a bigger and better house.
Absolutely. And you know what, Kelly? When the people do sell the home that they're in, they don't have to do it themselves. They don't even have to use a regular realtor. HMS will sell the home for them at about half the price of what a realtor will charge. And you can use that equity to put it in the bank or buy new furniture, because we can still get you into that brand new home for usually $1,000 or less.
Pick up the phone, make that call. No obligation consultation to HMS. The number is 972-392-9595. That number again, Kelly?
972-392-9595. You two are scared of a voice-to-voice encounter? Why don't you send them an email at hmshomes@swbell.net. HMS,
helping the homeless. 972-392-9595.
Now back to the Russ Martin Show, Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Let me pop you in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal. If it hurts at first, that'll pass, and then you'll see how good it feels. With the doggy style, so get on your paws and turn around and kneel. Yeah, pop you in the pooper, buddy. Let's see how good that feels.
We still have that song on CD. I want to play that at the white trash party. I want to watch the hayseeds lock up.
The people that actually are just there to enjoy Cowboys?
Yeah.
We should. I should never have left the studio.
What, Dan?
I do not know, because the last time I saw it was the actual with the CD artwork on the front.
Yeah.
All the Cowboys.
Right.
Last time I saw that was probably back when Trey was working here.
Yeah.
But at the very least, we should be able to find it online.
Yeah. Yeah. You can bring in the haircutting chick, because you're going to do news here, right?
Okay.
All right. Which line? Well, I'll find out. Gail?
Yes.
There she is. I got busy earlier and I forgot.
I know it. That's okay. That's why they pay me the big bucks.
We got off on that stimulating conversation about... did you hear the story about Jesus coming to my house?
I sure did, but you know what? I knew what you were going to say. I'm very proud of you.
Of course, it's easy to say when you don't have to give anything up.
That's my point.
Absolutely. But still, that's what you do.
I can't imagine the moment. I don't know how anybody does.
There's nothing else in the world that gives you such unconditional love. That dog doesn't want anything from you other than to be with you, because you are you. Not because you're on the radio, not because of anything else. Dogs are the best thing ever. Well, one of the 2 or 3 best things ever.
That's why we don't have you on the show a lot.
Well, you know, I got the damn soup. It's sitting here waiting for so long.
All right, go ahead. I forgot.
Okay.
No sponsors?
I've got mine.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, then. Alivert is non-drowsy allergy medicine that dissolves the instant it touches your tongue, so you can...
Did Gavin get that?
I don't know.
Gail, just drop the M. Does everybody think it's okay today?
I guess.
Wow. That was kind of exciting, wasn't it?
You can take Alivert right when you need it, wherever you are. Use only as directed. That Alivert's good stuff. Southbound 35 Stemmons at Valley View, you got a stalled car. It's in the right lane. Northbound 35 at Royal, the long delays due to that earlier wreck. Westbound LBJ at Marsh, there's a crash. And westbound at Preston. you got a problem. So problem on westbound LBJ for a lot of folks. Eastbound George Bush Turnpike before Josie, the right lane's blocked, and southbound 360 before Park Row. You got to stall a car in the left center lane. Don't even say that to me. Trying to manage your weight? Try delicious Quaker oatmeal for breakfast. Research shows the whole grain oat fiber can help you maintain a healthy weight. That's something to smile about. Yeah.
She's done?
She never wrapped it up.
Oh.
She's mad at you.
She's not mad.
Brought to you by our weather is brought to you by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free
You think
trial.
she's really mad?
I think she is.
Why?
Because of what you said. 51 for the low tonight, 60 tomorrow and sunny. We
I
have
mean,
70,
she was a real whore.
70 degrees now at Live 105.3. I don't even think it was that. I think it was the second part.
The Cafe 990 thing?
Yes. That's a very, very, very sore subject with her.
I didn't do it.
I realize, but you just made fun of it.
So?
Well, some things aren't funny to people.
Who said the F word?
She did.
All right. And?
I don't think that bothers you as much as what you said to her.
How about if the station was fine for what she said?
That would be bad.
All right. Plus what I said, nobody heard but her.
It's true.
Not my fault. She took a job at a radio station that crapped the bed after 3 days.
Stop.
She said the F word.
I know, but doesn't give you free right to hurt.
Yes, it does.
Not to hurt her feelings.
She hurt my feelings.
Y'all are even.
I'm in the
You're just stretching?
Yeah. What's that area right before the guy with the bat goes out?
You're in the on deck circle?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Bullpen.
Warming up. Swinging it air. Thank you. Okay. Where is she? Oh, there she is. She is cute. I just need a trim. Would that be a problem? How long have you been cutting hair?
12 years.
You have a license?
I think so.
Where'd you get it?
No, I got it through high school.
You got your hair cutting license in high school?
Through high school.
Oh, no.
They're all very, very good. And they're all trained.
Wait a minute. Did you take a course in high school to cut hair?
I did.
Did you take one in college?
No.
Oh.
What's the matter?
Well, let me ask you something.
Okay.
And it's no slam on you because I'm going to let you cut my hair anyway because there's not much damage you can do to my hair. Let me ask you something.
Okay.
Say you got sick.
Yeah.
You went to the doctor.
Yeah.
He said he graduated high school. He took a couple of medical courses.
That's different.
In between gym classes.
That's different. It's my health. This is your hair. And she's very good. They're very consistent. They all have to go to the Sports Clips School.
Yeah, you got a sports clip school, right?
Yes, we're training.
Okay. All right, I feel better about it now.
And continuing training.
I'm just so busy I haven't had a chance to get my hair cut. You're not going to do anything weird to me because I pissed you off, are you? I don't like those eyes.
Yeah, those eyes are like...
That's probably the same eyes Gail was making when I said her job crapped after 3 days.
Yes.
Of course not.
Okay. How long is this going to take?
10 minutes.
Okay. You can do the news while she's done it.
Okay.
Can you cut me over here?
I have 10 minutes of noon.
All right. Is this high enough?
That's fine. How do you want it?
Will it work like this with my headphones upside down?
That's fine.
All right.
You like the links in the back?
I don't know. Is it too mullety?
Kind of. Yes. It really is.
We got a white trash party coming up. Well, it's not that bad of a deal.
It would blend in with a white trash party.
I know, but the white trash party only lasts a few hours.
Let's get rid of it.
How much are you going to cut off?
I'm not going to chop you up. I'll just get rid of the mullet.
It ain't a real mullet. It looks like a mullet because I got on headphones.
It looks like a mullet.
It looks like a mullet only because it's, yeah.
What do you guys think? Does it look like a mullet?
It ain't a mullet.
Yeah, no.
You can trim it, but don't cut it all off.
I'm not getting it all.
I'm attached to it.
That's all I need is Sport Clips does mullets out there.
Oh, okay. You ready to go, John?
Like to.
Okay. Yeah, all right. I can't see the clock. Do we need
6:13?
No. We need a legal ID, Chloe?
No.
All right. Go ahead, John.
All right, news and information brought to us by DFW Gun Range and Training Center, where I will be Saturday, the night after our big white trash party. I'll be there noon to 2. And if you come out while I'm there, free handgun rentals from noon until 2. We also have the automatic submachine gun we're going to be shooting.
Of course. Why don't you bring that out to the white trash?
No. Register for a free concealed handgun license. I'll be giving those away. And passes to the Gun and Knife Show at Big Town in Mesquite over the weekend.
Wait, let me see how much you're cutting off. Show me. Okay.
Okay. Happy?
Yeah, it's all right.
All right.
Are you married?
Yes.
All right. I'm just curious.
Okay.
Don't get mad. Last time I had this done in the studio, the chick goes, hey, let's do something new. I look like Mike Marino.
I remember. Drunk driving is a serious epidemic. In 2002, 17,419 people were killed in drunk driving accidents in the U.S. That's 41% of all deaths.
That's horrible.
A rate of about...
Cut this right here. It's too long. See how long it is over the ears?
Yes, sir.
I don't want that.
No.
If they don't cut it up too high.
You don't want it too high because they don't look like a mullet.
What's with you and a mullet? I thought mullets were coming back.
They are.
Are they? I'm just 2 months behind on a haircut. Mm-hmm. That's why it looks like a mullet. No other reason. Go ahead, John.
All right. Drunk driving, about one every half hour. Somebody dies from a drunk driver. New Mexico.
I think I read stats on that. It was like 40% of people at one point or another will be involved in some type of alcohol-related... that's too short, sweetie. I can't pay attention. Go ahead.
40% of Americans will be in an alcohol-related accident during their lifetime.
Yeah. It's probably a little higher around here.
Actually, New Mexico has the 5th highest...
I'm in the studio.
Oh. Has the 5th highest percentage of fatalities caused by drunk drivers, and they got a new plan to curb the problem. State legislators are discussing a new law that would require preventative drunk driving locks to be installed on all cars, not just if you get drunk, stopped, DWI. A breathalyzer is installed in the car. In order for the engine to start, of course, the driver has to blow into it to prove he's sober. Otherwise, the engine locks. The downside is the device costs about $1,000, which opponents say isn't fair for people who don't drink and drive, but still have to pay up. The bill passed, by the way, the New Mexico House of Representatives on Tuesday and is currently in the state Senate. If it passes, New Mexico would be the only state to have such a law in place, and they'd have to have the locks by 2009, so you got a little bit of time.
How does it look from over there?
Looks good.
Is it too short?
No.
Are you cutting it too short?
Just a little bit, yeah.
Well, don't cut it too short. Just because you're married, you don't have to look at me doesn't mean you can screw it up.
Stats also
pretend like you're cutting your husband's hair.
Okay.
She might be mad.
Yeah, you're right.
Might be
Never mind.
Just got those eyes again. Study showed that 1 out of 8...
Leave me some bangs, too.
Okay. No spikes?
No spikes. What was that dog earlier I wanted to look like?
Oh, terrier of some type.
We can do the Rod Stewart.
No, I don't want to look like Rod Stewart. Go ahead.
The study showed that only 1 out of 88 people who drink and drive actually get arrested.
Good.
Think about that when you're on the street.
Kidding.
I know.
That's why I'm taking a limo tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm. Women in Plano, Frisco, and McKinney are getting back to the basics with a boot camp workout they say is peeling off the pounds. Like most military operations, the class takes place under the cover of darkness, starting about 5 a.m., and the soldiers are all female. They're fighting for their better bodies.
Hold on a second. What are you grunting about?
It's just funny to me.
What?
Boot camp, females in Plano.
Okay.
They start at 5 o'clock in the morning. In the first 6 months, one lady says she lost 40 pounds and 20% body fat. Aside from dropping pounds, women say they get increased energy. And
how much body fat?
She said 20%.
That's huge.
Yeah, 6 months. They work them out hard. And
I just makes you wonder what their body fat was to lose 20%.
Right.
If we lost all of us 20% of body fat, we'd be dead.
She lost 40 pounds. It had to all be fat. Basically, the instructors...
How do I look now?
It's okay.
What does she need to do?
It really looks good.
What does she need to do?
Well, you probably need to go wash it because you didn't really wash and dry it today because your electricity was off. So
no, I washed it and dried it. The power went off when I went to go dry it.
Oh, because it looked kind of matted down when you got here. It looks good. She's doing a great job.
You don't want it too short, right?
No, not too short. Just kind of shape it out. Yeah.
Okay.
In this women's boot camp, by the way, if someone is falling short, there is accountability, according to the instructors. If someone's late, they've got to do push-ups. If someone doesn't show up, everybody gets to do push-ups. And if they don't bring their book, the eating guide, they've got to do push-ups. However, despite the strict rule, the aim of the fitness is not intimidation, the boot camp rather, but building a team. The boot camp classes cost about $17 a class. That's $245 for 5 weeks at 3 classes per week. You can go to womensbootcamps.com.
I don't know if I could cut hair for a living.
Why?
Just because you
got to talk to people.
Well, you got to talk to people and you got to touch their head, and you don't know what's underneath their hair.
I know.
Could be all kinds of moles and.
You don't know that.
Well, yeah, and plus you got to get close to them. Look how close she's got to sit near me to cut my hair. What if I had one of those great big June bug moles on my face?
Yeah. Does that ever ook you out when you're having to touch somebody's hair that you don't know? Head?
No? Doesn't bother you?
We include the shampoos, so.
Well, I know, but, like, what if I had one of those great big June bug things right here with a hair shooting out of it? Wouldn't that distract you?
Well, yeah, we just make fun of you when you leave.
Oh.
Yeah. They
That's
do that massage thing for $5, and it's not a commercial. You go in the back and they do your head.
In the back?
Yeah. Where you lay down and you put your head in the little sink.
Right. Is this the place Everett was talking about?
No. This is Sports Clips.
Okay.
Sport Clips. And they do this peppermint shampoo in your hair, and then they rub your shoulders. It's incredible.
It only costs $5?
$5.
What are you doing over here? Don't mess with my sideburns. I just grew them out for the party.
Leave the sideburns there?
Yes. Is that loud? I don't have my headphones on.
That's not too bad.
All right.
The American Society of Plastic Surgeons.
Almost sounds like hair clippers, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. The American Society of Plastic Surgeons now say that butt implants are on the rise. St. Louis-based surgeon Robert Centeno believes that the trend started because of J-Lo. She has an impact on what is perceived to be an attractive buttocks. Others influences, like the little hip huggers and stuff. They say, so what is the perfect butt?
I think some of the chicks up here have been getting butt implants.
Yeah. No.
O'Malley knows who I'm talking about, too.
Yeah, I don't think it's been through.
She spent too much money.
What is the perfect butt? Well, they say it's a bit smaller than J-Lo, more like Beyonce. The point where the cheeks stick out the farthest is level with the pubic bone.
What do you mean, feel it? Well, I don't know how long it's supposed to feel.
That looks about right.
Is that about right?
How's it look?
Looks great.
Beautiful.
She did a really good job.
Thank you.
The dimple.
Did I still get my massage?
That's in the store.
Oh.
They take you back, lay you back in the sink, and then it's great.
Think the sides short enough?
I don't know. Are the sides short enough? I don't want to look.
I don't want to go too short.
Turn toward me.
Look like a mullet.
Turn toward me. Russ. Yeah.
Is it all right?
Yeah, you don't want to go too short.
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
You leave my mullet in the back?
Yeah, I left a little bit of mullet there.
Good. I'm kind of attached to it.
I understand.
Thank you.
As far as butt implants go, the perfect butt, a pert little dimple at the top where the cheeks curve into the base. Everybody likes that. And like all plastic surgery, butt implants do come with a risk. About 10% of patients experience long-term problems, including infection, discomfort, and even shifting of the implants, if you can imagine. Plus, you can't sit down for a week, and the surgery costs between $6,000 and $10,000. Currently, 90% of the patients are female. Parenting tips from Gene Simmons. Yes, he's telling us how to raise our kids now. He says, I tell my daughter to break the cycle. Tell her not to depend on a man for a definition of who she is. I tell her not to depend on a guy for anything. Too many women believe everything they do is about making a guy happy every moment of her waking life. Well, the information age has leveled the playing field. When you don't need the guy's money, you break the cycle. And finally, Gene says his relationship with Shannon Tweed does not have an adverse effect on his daughter. He says, quote, my daughter understands her mom and her dad never married, but are happy together. Most people's mom and dads have been married and are not together, and they have to shuttle the kids back and forth between homes.
They're not married, so he doesn't feel bad about going around the country and screwing chicks.
Yes. I've seen him work. He's the best at it.
I only saw him do it once. It was back in 93. They weren't really playing. It was like a meet and greet.
Oh, I was there.
Did you come out for that?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's right. We were doing the TV show.
Right.
We went and covered that. That's when they had, I think, Eric Singer and Bruce Kulick instead of the other guys. And they were doing a meet and greet thing out at Starplex. I know it's something different now, but at the time it was Starplex.
Right.
And Gene walked out, and you saw him. I saw him talking to him like he was business manager, and he pointed at all the different chicks. And then somebody went and talked to him, and then they all vanished.
It's amazing. It's interesting to watch.
Would I lose that, too, if I lost the show?
Yes.
On this Abby show, Jesus Came to My House thing?
You'll lose the people from Sports Clip coming in and visiting you at your work. You have to actually go there. You lose everything. Just the fame and the fortune. No, well, you'd keep your stuff that you currently have. You wouldn't acquire anymore.
Jesus wouldn't come get all my stuff.
He would not.
Because I don't want to see a great big truck back up to my house and have Jesus hop out.
No. He wouldn't take any of your stuff. Whatever you have now, you'd have tomorrow.
I just lose the show and
you
everything.
just can't come to work anywhere, no media whatsoever.
Okay.
You'd have to go get a real job, unless you have enough money put away to live on.
Or I kill my dog.
I said take it to the shelter.
Okay, go ahead.
Not Operation Kindness, though. Who said this, quote, I don't want to get addicted to fame. Then when I'm no longer famous, I won't know what to do, and I'll just be desperate and lose my mind.
Dan Lewis.
No, was it Beyonce?
It was Dan Lewis.
Well, he didn't get addicted to fame, did he? Broke the cycle.
He went through rehab.
Yes, he did. He's stuck. Was it, I don't want to get addicted to fame. When I'm no longer famous, I won't know what to do. Was it Beyonce, Clay Aiken, or Britney Spears?
That reminds me, that rehab letter you were reading to me earlier. Save that for after the break. That chick's nuts.
Yeah.
She wants money from the foundation?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead with your story.
I don't want to get addicted to fame. When I'm no longer famous, I won't know what to do. I'll seem desperate and I'll lose my mind. Was it Beyonce?
Dan Lewis.
No. Beyonce, Clay Aiken, or Britney Spears?
Who is it again?
Beyonce, Clay Aiken, the guy from Water, or Britney Spears.
I'll pick the queer guy.
Nope. It's Beyonce. In the new issue of Rolling Stone, Beyonce's dad, by the way, and manager apparently doesn't mind being addicted to his daughter's fame. When she was only 10, he had her out running a mile every morning while singing, so she built her ability to sing and dance at the same time.
Good.
Like that. Things
How
to
we
do.
doing, Chloe? Need a break.
All right. I got to wrap. This is real.
Go ahead.
Things to do. Of course, the 2004 White Trash Party at Cowboys in Arlington is tomorrow night. Also, Kenny Loggins is Saturday at the Meyerson. Loretta Lynn's at Billy Bob's on Saturday. Mardi Gras Texas Style is at Fair Park. Sports-wise, Dallas Stars in the Colorado and Anaheim this weekend, and the Mavericks play Houston on Saturday. That's it. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
$99.88, a friend says to me. $99.88. You know what I'm talking about? Of course I say. The Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. Then he says $49.99, $86.75. These numbers mean anything to you? To which I say no. He says of course they don't. There are a lot of brake places out there with deals on 2 wheels or 3 wheels, but only the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline is famous for being as little as $99.88 every day. It includes replacing pads and shoes, machining drums and rotors, packing the bearings, adjusting and bleeding the brake system, inspecting the balance of the system for other problems, and guaranteeing all the work for 50,000 miles pro rata. The Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline includes all 4 wheels, is always performed by a certified brake safety expert, and is available for as little as what, he asks? $99.88, I say. $99.88, he repeats. $99.88 indeed. Just Brakes, he says. Just stop and think about it.
On some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
All right, here's the phone number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier that will clean your entire house. Now, just one room, not 2, but it will clean 3,000 square feet. The phone number is 800-215-2388. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander. If it's floating in the air, it's going to get a hold of it. If you've got problems with allergies, you have to have one of these in your house. 800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. They've used it from the wildfires in California and houses out there to the Pentagon post 9/11. They've got letters on file thanking Living Air Classic just for the job that the purifiers do. And it's not like it's a great big unit. It's about the size of a small stereo speaker, and it cleans 3,000 feet. If you've got a HEPA in the house, it's only going to clean one room. If you want it to clean the whole house, you're going to have to move it room to room to room. And plus, you're going to have to change the filter ever so often. It's just a pain in the ass. With the Living Air Classic, you don't have to do that. Just call them and they'll give you information about it. And if for whatever reason you don't like it, it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Oh, it's on. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No! Oh, okay. I'll show you how to play this game. Oh, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine. Man.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games like James Bond 007. Everything or nothing. New games $39.99 or less with trade. Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush. Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken and same transaction is traded. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
Hey, it's Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and if you've been wanting a new car, but you're not sure you wanted to pay for an entire new car, then consider leasing it. Autoflex Leasing is the nation's largest independent auto leasing company, and they will show you how easy it is to lease your next new car. With Autoflex, you enjoy all the benefits of ownership, but without the problems of ownership, like repairs and having to keep your car for years and years and years. When you lease, you can get a new car every 3 years for less than the monthly payment that you're paying now to own your new car. Find out what 30,000 happy Autoflex leasing customers have known for years. You don't have to buy a new car to drive one. All you need is the Flex Lease from Autoflex Leasing. Call 817 or 972-234-1234 and you can be driving a new car tomorrow. Remember, 95% of the cars on the road have a payment attached to them, and they always will. So shouldn't you be paying as little as you can each month? The answer is yes. Call Autoflex Leasing at 817 or 972-234-1234 and call them today.
You already know about the 3 R's, reading, writing, and arithmetic. Now learn about the 3 L's, live, local, and late breaking.
I'm Brendan Higgins.
And I'm Deborah Ferguson. Start your morning with NBC5 today. Going to work or shopping. Tammy Dombeck's Gridlock Busters keeps an eye on traffic for you. Need an umbrella? Weather on the 5 with Rebecca Miller has the complete forecast. So when it comes to the 3 L's, live, local, and late breaking, there's just one station to watch every weekday morning from 5 to 7. NBC5 today.
Just one station.
NBC5. Tomorrow on Today, the final episode in our series, America's First Ladies.
We never said to you, Betty, stop saying stuff that might get me in trouble.
And sits down for a rare interview with Betty Ford. Then, Apprentice No More.
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
We'll talk to the Donalds' latest victim. Plus, as seen on TV.
I'm bubbling here.
Our favorite infomercial products put to the test. Join America's First Family tomorrow at 7 a.m. only on Today on NBC5.
Smart business people know the difference between success and failure lies in the ability to grow. Being limited by your current facility adds up to lost productivity and, even worse, lost revenue. You've looked at the price to build and keep putting it off, but have you considered the cost of not building? Now is the time to build that warehouse, manufacturing, or retail space you need with the General Steel Corporation. The General will show you how to save time and money with a steel building engineered for your area and to meet your needs. This is no metal box. General Steel will show you how to add the look of stucco, rock, or brick to make that building attractive, yet low maintenance and energy efficient. Call toll-free 1-888-61-STEEL. If you need warehouse, manufacturing, or retail space, you need the General. If your church or school needs to expand quickly and save money, you need the General. Whether you need a 40 by 60 for under $13,000 or a 60 by 200 for under $49,000, call the General now for free information. Grab a pen and write down this number. Call 1-888-61-STEEL. 1-888-61-STEEL.
Your car doesn't clip coupons, doesn't wait for a special. One day, it just decides its brakes need work. That day, you need a great deal on brake repair. And you'll find it at Midas, America's trusted leader in brakes. Our brake pads or shoes are $89.95 per axle installed every day. And our lifetime guarantee covers you as long as you own your car. And you're usually back on the road that same day. Just $89.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. Whether your car's a 4-figure investment or a 6-figure one, chances are you'd like to see a lot of figures on your odometer one day. So protect your car with regular oil changes. Get a Midas full-service oil change for $17.95 every day, including oil, filter, lube, and 16-point inspection. Preventative maintenance, just $17.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. At participating shops only. Offers good on most cars and light trucks. Offer excludes ceramic brake pads. See manager for details.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Tomorrow, it's the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party at Cowboys in Arlington, featuring Jesse James Dupree and Jackal, Back in Black, Billy the Kid, Billy Davis, Psychic, Dawana Bird, and the Russ Martin Choir. For ticket information, go to russmartin.com.
Hey, you got that letter, the rehab chick? Let's grab this, and then we'll. Yes, Andy.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, Russ. I got some great ideas for the show tomorrow night.
Oh, this is Andy from the. Where do you work now?
The transmission shop.
The what?
The transmission shop.
Okay.
The one and only. But hey, can you take me off the air for just a minute because I know JD's listening.
Andy called me drunk last night.
Did he?
Yeah, I won't say what we talked about, but Andy called me drunk.
Hey, I don't drink.
You do. Somebody loves me. I came out a couple of times. Man, you don't ever call me back. Andy loves you.
All I was trying to tell you was I was in that limo that night, and you were not eating. You were straightening out.
I'm not hitting the delay. Gavin can hit the delay if he wants to. I ain't touching it.
All right.
He didn't say anything sexual.
Nope.
Get me off the air for just a second.
All right. You're off. Go ahead. Nope. Andy, you're going to have to tell the story a lot quicker because we're having dead air right now. Think of a transmission shop with no customers. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. How you going to blow... I got to put you back on the air.
Okay.
How you going to blow it up?
You know how many Eddie make those bombs?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can actually blow up a car?
Oh, yeah, you put it inside a car, roll all the windows up, that thing goes off, every window is blown out of it.
Andy?
Yes.
How much is left in the bottle? That's what I'm thinking.
What?
How much is left in the bottle?
I'm still at work, but I haven't had a drink.
That's not the question I'm asking.
No, it's got a full cork in it, but I haven't touched it.
Where
I've also got some cars that if you want to give away up there, you can.
What kind of cars?
White trash cars, bud.
Do they run?
Some of them do, some of them don't.
Well, we want the ones that run. Do you have the slips for them?
Oh, yeah.
All right, hang on. Get all his information. We'll see if they got the pink slips. We can just give them away, right?
I think so. If you own them. What's he want to do to me?
I don't know. I got the whole story.
Okay.
Didn't he fix one of your cars?
For Joy, yes.
Yeah. What kind of... I think he's got one just like it there at the shop.
Okay. Got you.
And he was talking about bringing it out, making you think that it's her car, and then blowing it up.
I got you. Okay.
Because, you know, he's a little...
Stitch.
We call those little things kind of about... he's a scamp.
Wow.
Absolutely plowed when he called me last night.
So you're getting plowed now. Was he just loving you?
It was a VIT call.
Okay. Oh, no.
Yeah, he wanted VIT passes. Andy, I don't have any more. JD's got them.
I don't have them.
Yes, you do.
Where are they?
You'll have them tomorrow.
I don't want
I was going to print them up today, and I didn't get around to it. They're yours. Congratulations.
No.
Also, all 3,500 shirts we're having printed. Those are yours,
Those are not mine. Don't do this to me.
How are you going to give away the VIT passes?
If I'd had them 2 days ago, I could have given them away to people that would want to be up there, hot chicks and stuff. But now...
Well, you can walk through Cowboys tomorrow night, find some hot chicks.
Don't do this. You know, it's going to be like a throng of people. They're starting the tailgate party at 4, so by the time I get there at 8...
Right. And they're going to grab you going in.
I know. I ain't going to have them.
Chloe, get Craig at Eagle Eye to make a great big banner with JD's face on it.
No.
It says, I have all your VIT passes, and hang it on the front door so they know what he looks like and they know what he's got. How very exciting for you.
Are you doing this just to make tomorrow miserable for me?
It'll be very exciting.
No, it won't.
I may print extra passes so you have plenty. Gavin's still on my ass about wanting to go and hang out at the sales area so I can hang out with the clients.
Yes, I know.
It ain't going to happen.
I know.
Unless each client brings me a nice gift, I'm not going in there. So if Century Satellite's in there, there better be an HD TV receiver waiting on my ass.
I see.
Whatever the client is, I want one. Then I'll go in there. Otherwise, they'll never see me. There will be no schmoozing to be had. I understand. Sorry. I'll be hanging out with Andy, the little skimp. I couldn't get him off the phone either.
He called you and you picked up? You normally don't do that.
I didn't recognize the number. Because normally he calls it just says, transmission on the caller ID, so I know not to pick up. Little fart called me from his house.
Oh, drunk.
All right, give me that letter. Read it.
You want to read it? You want me to?
No. Does this one need music or not?
This is pretty sappy, pretty...
All right, hold on.
Pathetic, actually.
Is this a chick? Give me the first couple of sentences.
I wrote you a few weeks ago, I believe.
That's one. All right, here we go. She copied me on this at the house. I just deleted it.
Okay.
No, actually, I had Chris bounce it back. So in case she really does kill herself, it doesn't look like I turned her down. And then I'm responsible.
You think it all through, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, because she sent me the email before, and I sent an email back that said, we'll put this in the folder with all the other foundation requests. You'll have to know that you're behind many police officers, many firefighters, families, and everybody else asking for cash. She didn't like going in the folder. That's why this second email came. Ready?
It's a whopper.
Go ahead.
Russ, I wrote you a few weeks ago for this foundation request. I have a child and a raging addiction to painkillers. I asked for $500 so I could be put through detox and rehab. And
that's not the original figure she asked for. She asked me for $1,500.
Okay.
So maybe she's going to some kind of discount rehab now.
She breaks it down here in a second. I certainly don't believe in rushing people, especially when you're asking for a favor, but I'm seriously losing it here. I need help quickly. If I walk into the right place right now, sure, they'll accept me, but then they'll stick me with a bill. They'll be putting us over the edge in debt. We're already close to having to file bankruptcy if things get any worse. I want so badly to get the proper help and supervision. It will cost $150 a day for approximately 3 to 5 days. Further counseling will be needed thereafter, but only once a month. And I'll be able to pay for that. It's just the initial detox that I'm asking you to pay for.
Hold on a second. I'm giving Chloe hand signals right now. Tell me what this means. I won't say a word, but you tell me what I'm communicating to you.
Okay. How long to the break?
Yeah. He hands me a pen and a piece of paper. Write down what you want. Pointed at my wrist and did the break thing. How long before break?
Right.
He goes, huh? 6 minutes. Go ahead and pick up where you left off.
My husband had no idea that I'm asking help from you. He'd be very embarrassed. He's already embarrassed of me. Please let me know if there's anything you can do or any sound advice you can offer me. I do not qualify for state funding. I have no medical insurance. I'm not a piece of white trash either. We have a nice home. It's the cleanest you'll ever see. If you can help me, I can do something in return. I will owe community service to the city of Dallas. I'll put all my hours into Operation Kindness. I'm to the point of begging. Please respond today to my message. I'm going out of my mind.
No. How was that?
It was quick.
Quick enough?
Yeah. First of all, this nice house, sell some stuff.
Oh, she says she got a nice house?
Yeah, right here says that we have a very nice home. We're not white trash. We have a very nice home.
Well, there's plenty of stuff to sell. And if you're on the verge of killing yourself, certainly missing the TV or a couch or an end table or some other stuff or possibly some jewelry, that would be fine. Get rid of that. Help yourself out. It's not going to mean anything if I bailed you out.
And these painkillers, they aren't free. So where's that money coming from?
Yeah, take the painkiller money, give that to the rehab people, let them lock you up. I'm giving you... That's 2 emails. Let me see that. Is there anything you left out? Oh, I see what you left out.
Yes.
That one's freaky.
Yeah. Didn't think that would be appropriate.
I'm not making fun of her. I'm just not giving her the cash. And the fact that she sent 2 emails, I can't wait anymore. It's like, you know what? I wanted to send this back. Why don't you email Mark Cuban and see if they'll give it to you from the Patriots Fund? Because you know she's going to send back, well, that's not what their foundation is for. That's not what mine's for.
I understand.
I don't understand why they think, well, you got cash. I understand what your foundation's for, but you'll do this one time. Lady, you ain't the only person I get an email from. I get requests for the car all the time. I have to tell them I can't do it, or I can't plan 4 months in advance, or I can't spend an entire weekend at some stinking carnival with everybody globbing all over my Batmobile because you want to raise money so you can get a swing set. Let them play in the dirt. Dirt's a lot of fun. I grew up in dirt. Use some creativity. Yeah. Anybody can have a swing set.
Except you.
That's right. That's why I had to play in the dirt. My dad, we had a swing set, but my dad was too cheap to bury the legs in concrete. So we'd get swinging really fast and it'd flip over.
It's pretty funny.
Aren't there places that help with
there's
addiction? I'm talking about that not everything's pay.
The counties run mental health and mental retardation centers.
Yeah, that's a perfect place. And it'd be quite entertaining.
No.
It would.
No.
Yes.
There's nothing entertaining about that.
All you got to do is just pull up a chair and look in a window.
Stop. These people are sick. Stop.
I'm telling you. Better than HDTV.
Possibly.
Because something like this, you can actually tap on the glass and it'll come to you. I want to check in.
I spend my next vacation there.
Just get a bunch of Coronas, bring a lawn chair, and just hang out. And when things start getting boring, you walk up to the window and you go, hey! Opa booba.
Jeez. Oh. Yeah.
Or you just walk down to another door.
Yeah.
Get them rattled up inside.
Next room.
Huh? Yeah. Yes, Mike?
Yeah, man, I just wanted to say, I think she's scamming you.
Yeah, that's the other thing. What am I supposed to do? Send you $500 and just assume that you're going to go check yourself into rehab?
Right.
Dude, I'm a recovering addict, and like you were just saying, man, there's at least 2 places I know the name of where you can go and stay as long as you want for free.
Well, what are they?
One's called Pine Street.
Okay.
Oh, it's a lovely place on Rosedale.
All right.
And
Rosedale's in Fort Worth?
Yeah.
Okay.
And John Peter Smith, or the Dallas County version of Peter Smith.
All right, so there's always an option. You're just not stuck, and there are people that won't turn you away.
Oh, they can't. They can't by law because they're state run.
So she's got options. Why is she coming to me? Probably because she wants to go to a nice one.
Yeah, she wants money.
I think it's a perfect place to go to the, what was the one with the mental
health and mental retardation center.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I go to that one, and actually they send you to the other one. So, yeah. You have to go stare at...
but will they let you come and visit the mental health, mental retardation place?
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
Well, no, you mean they used to go there?
I mean, could you go in and just, pull up a chair?
You can pull up a chair. Oh, dude, you should go in there.
Oh.
People do.
Buddy, we ain't going to Jamaica.
They stare at each other,
Yeah.
and they stink.
I want to go tonight.
No. We have too much to do.
All right, man, I'm going to crash, so I'm going to go.
All right, thank you.
Thanks, dude.
Okay, we got to break. We got a break before Lycus. All right.
This is the Russ Martin Show. Turn it up on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Time now for another edition of The Nude Dude. Let's check in now with The Nude Dude in Plano.
The signs are up, folks. Up to 40% off everything in the store this weekend at all 4 locations of Nude Furniture. This is The Nude Dude coming to you from Plano, taking the fear out of going nude. We've got a couple here that brought in one of their drawers from home. What are you guys doing?
Well, this is from the home office.
Yeah, we're picking out a bookcase to have it stained and matched.
Great idea. And they've got over 50 different stain colors to choose from. You can stain it, or Nude Furniture will have it professionally stained for you. Remember, folks, this furniture is made of 100% solid wood, not that flimsy particle board stuff you find at the other stores. And they've got over 100 sizes and styles of bookcases starting at just $55, and entertainment centers starting at just $199. This is the Nude Dude. Look for me at a Nude Furniture location in your neighborhood.
With locations in Plano, Frisco, Arlington, and North Richland Hills, there's a Nude Furniture close to you. Don't be afraid to shop in the nude, because at Nude Furniture, we take the fear out of going nude.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News. 03 Ford Mustang, stock number P636. 03 Dodge Neon, stock number P607. 03 Ford Focus, stock number P584.
Attention Metroplex. Due to the sharp decline in the travel sector, national rental car companies are suffering huge losses. To stay in business, they've selected Texas's leading pre-owned supercenter, Town East Ford, to host a one-time rentalcardisposal.com event. This weekend only. Choose from hundreds of low-mileage cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs at no dealer markup. Example rental cars include a 2003 Ford Mustang, just $11,888. 2003 Dodge Neon, only $68,888. 2003 Ford Focus, just $66,888. Town East Ford has secured over $30 million to lend. All reasonable offers will be accepted for immediate consideration. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to rentalcardisposal.com. The rentalcardisposal.com event must end Monday night. Only at Town East Ford on LBJ across from Town East Mall. Town East Ford, number one.
Don't miss Homes and Loans this Sunday at 1 p.m. on Your Realty Advisor with Chet Wilkie and sponsored by Renaissance Mortgage.
Let Renaissance Mortgage guide you through the home buying or refinance process and provide you with the very best rates and service available. Whether you have perfect credit or less than perfect credit, if you have limited funds or even no funds to cover the cost of a home, if you're self-employed or if you've been through a bankruptcy, Renaissance Mortgage can help. Our experience and expertise will make the entire loan process easy and worry-free. At Renaissance Mortgage, we take pride in providing you with the very best in service and convenience and all the loan options you'll need. We're committed to helping you finance the home of your dreams, and you have our promise to do everything possible to get your loan approved and closed on time. So before you choose a lender, make sure you call Renaissance Mortgage first at 214-274-5426. You'll be glad you did. Again, that number is 214-274-5426. Renaissance Mortgage, serving the entire DFW Metroplex.
Get the scoop this Sunday at 1 p.m. before you buy or sell a house. Your Realty Advisor benefits Dallas area Habitat for Humanity. Save time and money in real estate matters with your Realty Advisor. 1 p.m. Sunday.
I got here as fast as I could. What seems to be the problem?
It's my daughter. She's getting worse. Honey, say hello.
Hello. I've seen this before.
Mommy, I'm scared.
Dial-up-itis.
Dial-up-itis? That sounds serious.
Don't worry, ma'am. It's nothing that 2 megs of download speed can't solve.
2 megs? I don't know if we can afford that.
Well, you can afford dial-up, can't you?
Yes.
Well, broadband is the same price as dial-up. She'll be back up to speed in no time.
Oh, did you hear that, honey? You're gonna be fine.
Yippee!
Hooked on going fast for less? Get hooked on Charter high-speed internet service. It's up to 50 times faster than dial-up and our fastest residential speed available. Charter takes you where satellite can't. Get broadband speed for the price of dial-up. Sign up now and pay $21.95 a month, plus free use of a modem for the first 3 months. Visit charter.com or call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Not available in all areas. Offer ends April 3rd, 2004. Call for details and restrictions.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with my good friend, Paul Colombo of SatPro Network, home of the best deal in town. Paul, break it down for us.
Well, Valerie, here at SatPro Network, we have the new Digital Home Advantage Plan, where you can get service for 4 rooms in your home at the lowest all-digital price in America with free local network channels. That's right, Dish Network through and free local channels. Just call us at 972-675-8475, and you'll speak with one of our specialists, and you'll learn, of course, there's no equipment to buy. We have 100% crystal clear digital picture and sound on all the popular channels that you want, free activation, free installation, free DVR service for 2 rooms in your house so you can pause live TV and record without tapes. It's real simple, plus free HD receivers. HD receivers, plural, 2 rooms in your home. That's the new thing. Live life in high definition. Call us at SatPro Network, 972-675-8475.
They're open till late tonight, and they have an excellent rating with the Better Business Bureau. That's who you want to do business with. Call 972-675-8475 to reach SatPro Network.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Today's question is from Candace.
Yeah, I'm going out with the girls tomorrow night, and they want to go someplace for karaoke.
Ah, karaoke. From the Japanese word meaning empty orchestra. Started in Kobe, Japan. Too bad it didn't end there. You know, Candace, you need a plan, like finding new friends.
But I like my friends.
Fair enough. Then you should go to karaoke night and order 2 Michelob Lights. Grab the best looking guy there and get melodious on him.
What if I don't even know this guy?
Candace, listen to me. You will when the song is over. That's what karaoke's all about.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's rising to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment.
Inspiring.
Yeah, I know. Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and if it bothers you every month to have to write that rent check, you really should look into buying your own home. Now's the time. It's so rewarding, but it is one of the biggest financial decisions you'll ever make. It's okay to be nervous, but my favorite mortgage man, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, he's going to take care of you. Think about how great it'd be to get into your car that's nice and toasty in the garage this winter. You don't have to load the kiddos up in the cold. And if for some reason you don't qualify right now to buy a home, Rodney's crew will put together a plan, follow the plan, and you'll be a homeowner. If you're looking to refinance or work out escrow issues, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage is the guy that's going to work it out for you. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or online it's rodneyanderson.com. And catch the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11 on Live 105.3.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Bus transportation for Russ Martin's White Trash Party is available from Town East and Valley View Mall to Cowboys and back. Call Limo George for more information at 214-543-3736 or go to limogeorge.com.
Reload that, Chloe. Don't clear it. I just said don't clear it. Does a voice guy phone in his things now?
No, he just has her processor making it sound that way.
I just saw him. I saw him reaching over. Don't clear it. I want to hear it again. Clear it. Yes, Amber?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hello?
Yes?
Okay, I just want to tell you that I really hope that you do not cancel the white trash parties after this year.
Oh, this is the last one. I can't take this anymore.
Oh, my God, you have to.
I can't. This is it.
No.
I can't. There'll
I've
be
been listening for 3 years.
You what?
Okay, I've been listening to your show for like 3 years, okay? Mm-hmm. I'm going to be 21 in like a month and a half, so I can't go.
And you got no fake ID?
Cowboys doesn't work. I've been there, tried that, you know what I'm saying? No.
What?
We don't endorse fake IDs?
I didn't endorse one. I just asked if she had one. Can't you just take it and like draw a little mustache? What?
No.
That's what I used to do.
No, I don't want to.
Well,
no.
I take my driver's license
really
when I was
strict.
underage.
Right.
I just draw a little mustache.
Make you look older.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I drive a Honda, but it doesn't make me look older.
I don't want you in there. We can't have Honda drivers.
You can't have...
What the hell has a Honda got to do with this?
I don't know.
I thought by buying a Honda, I'd look older because it makes me look bigger. We'll see how tomorrow goes if we have another one.
I'm laughing about the guy that called
I know
it.
exactly what you're talking about. The guy that called at the very beginning of the show.
Right.
How do I know this whole Mel Karmazin CBS thing where there's zero tolerance with your language? How do I know that's not a hose job? Dude, it's in the paper. Oh. Listener, I'm not a reader. And he meant it. He wasn't trying to be a smart ass. He meant it.
He was totally serious.
All right. I don't have anything else.
Okay.
I'm really tempted to take off tomorrow.
Your call. Pressure's on you more so than anybody else. You have 2 floating days that we haven't taken.
We do President's Day and Martin Luther King?
Correct. We worked both those days.
So at what point tomorrow night will you be giving out the VIT passes?
I'm not having them. Really, where are they going to be? Tell people. I'm not carrying them around.
Going to be wherever you are.
No. How are you giving them out, really?
It's going to go like this. Tomorrow,
right.
I'm going to come into the studio. I'm going to go here, and then you'll have them.
I'll be sick.
I would be too. Fabulous, fabulous VIT area.
I know.
People are giving. I sold 2 more today.
Did you?
$300 a pop.
That's how I'll give them out.
Okay? People would kill for these things. And you're going to have them. The VIT area, you can't imagine what's going to go on in there.
Do this to me.
Women, dancing, drugs, guns.
No guns. There'll be no drugs.
Electric fences.
No.
Everything you could possibly imagine it would be in a VIT area.
Right.
We're going to pee on spark plugs. It's going to be a big night, and you are going to have the key to open up the gateway to enjoyment.
Why do you do this to me? Just to make sure I don't have a good time.
Shiba.
What do you want me to really do during the show, during the evening?
I just do announcements.
Okay.
Just stay relatively sober until...
I'm not drinking until Jackal goes on.
All right, yeah, once Jack... See, I can't drink until after I'm done playing Highway to Hell with Jackal because I can't play drunk. I have a hard time sober. And if you get drunk, then the little those little strips on the guitar...
Yeah.
What are those called?
Frets.
Yeah, frets.
Mm-hmm.
Those seem to get thinner.
I got you.
So once Highway to Hell's done, then I'll be checking out for the evening.
Okay, me too.
All right. I don't see anything on the phone I wanted to answer. So we'll do plugs and we'll get the hell out of here. You ready, Dan? Okay. Did anybody call any of the topless bars? Anybody sending out chicks?
Not that I'm aware of right now, but I'm sure it can be arranged.
I thought I told Gavin to get some. I want some of the dancers just kind of mingling in the VIT area. Just kind of add to the ambiance.
Yes. Atmosphere.
Yeah, that's also why I want a tent put up.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case, there's a wardrobe malfunction.
I understand. We don't want any problems with CBS and censorship.
I don't think CBS actually covers cowboys or dance halls.
I understand that. I was just making a Super Bowl reference. You said wardrobe problem.
Go sit on the couch.
All right.
Go ahead, Dan.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, video, links, and information about the White Trash Party tomorrow night, go to russmartin.com to get any answers to any question you may ever have about the show.
Doesn't this kind of feel like a holiday?
It does.
Is it just because we're involved?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And nobody else?
Yeah, exactly. Except for the other radio station that bought tickets and are giving them away.
No, I'm just saying, do you think anybody else really cares? To me, tomorrow kind of feels like a holiday, but I think that's just because we're involved. I feel like we should put up a tree or something.
There's people coming out to camp out and do tailgate parties. It's a holiday. There are people that take off for the Jimmy Buffett concert. There were people that will take off work tomorrow for this. I promise you.
I'm curious to see how many show up for the
tailgate party.
I'm sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
russmartin.info. To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. And the other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, and gaillightfoot.com. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow. See you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush. Oh, it's on. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No. Oh, okay. I'll show you how to play this game. Oh, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine. Man.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games like James Bond 007. Everything or nothing. New games $39.99 or less with trade. Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken in same transaction as trade-in. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
Park City's Ford Truck Store, guaranteed to give you more. Park City's Ford Truck Store, everything you're looking for. F-150s and 4x4s, we got it all at the Ford Truck Store. Ranger, Super Cab, Super Cruise, built for tough, waiting for you.
Stuck in traffic again? Working overtime every day? For what?
Look around. See that guy in the new Ford F-150 from Park Cities Ford? Yeah, he's happy. He saved thousands. Bedliner with any F-150 purchase from the Ford Truck Store. Park Cities Ford, just 2 blocks south of Love Field on the big corner of Inwood and Lemon. Call now toll-free 866-657-4444. Ask about your free Bedliner.
New Ford trucks and expeditions. Come on down to Inwood and Lemon. Your truck store. Park Cities Ford.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI FM Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
We're talking with rock legend Robin Neal.
The music scene is changing, man.
Really?
Like 7-Eleven, they're giving away free 99-cent music downloads on iTunes with Pepsi and Diet Pepsi flavored Big Gulp and Slurpee drinks. 1 out of every 3 wins.
Nice.
I already downloaded the songs on Pete Yorn's new CD, Free, and Trap's new song, Echo. I drank 15 Big Gulps, man.
Pepsi for music, huh?
Right. And if I drink a Slurpee every 10 seconds, I can download the entire Hendrix collection by lunch.
Stop by because 7-Eleven and Pepsi are giving away millions of free 99-cent music downloads. Win and choose any song from any artist on iTunes.com. 1 in every 3 wins. So grab a Big Gulp or Slurpee drink.
And drink up, log on, and rock out!
Oh, thank heaven. Look for specially marked Big Gulp and Slurpee cups at participating 7-Eleven stores. No purchase necessary. See store for details. Redeemed by 4/30/04. Subject to official rules at iTunes.com. Must be 13 or older to win. Void where prohibited.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just 1 visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas. The Gentleman's Club Guide calls it the #1 club in North America. And Gentleman's Quarterly says the Lodge takes the Gentleman's Club industry to a new level of luxury. Come experience the Lodge, giving you a heightened view of everything with the new VIP balcony. Now, along with the Lodge's library and wine cellar, you can come taste life's finest pleasures on the new VIP balcony, where you'll step back in the 1940s Casablanca with a few of the Lodge's added refinement. You'll see it's wonderful. Come enjoy a higher level of comfort while you sit under the stars. And don't forget the Lodge's 5-star $5 lunches with happy hour drink prices and complimentary buffet from 4 to 8 p.m. The Lodge on Northwest Highway, just west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
The Lodge is better than your neighborhood sports bar with 5 giant HD TV screens, great specials, and the most beautiful ladies in DFW.
#1 for a reason. Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Oh, it's on. Oh, yeah. This game's getting beat. Oh, yeah. This game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No. Okay. I'll show you how to play this game. Oh, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine. Man.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games like James Bond 007. Everything or nothing. New games $39.99 or less with trade. Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken in same transaction as trade-in. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
So, Jimmy, I finally switched to Verizon Wireless.
At last, you take your little brother's advice. Did you tell him I sent you?
Well, actually, I did mention that most of my friends and family were on Verizon Wireless.
Oh, hoping they'd give you a discount, huh?
Well, I kind of did.
Really?
Yeah. They said with unlimited in-network calling, my calls to Verizon Wireless customers are free from the in-network coverage area. So I can call you, Sis, the office, my golf buddies, as much as I want, anytime I want, anywhere I want.
Simply join in and get unlimited in-network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area. Plus unlimited night and weekend minutes on America's Choice calling plan starting at just $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
So now you can call me on Verizon Wireless.
And get brotherly advice for free.
Right.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or stop by a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in parts of the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Hey, it's Sybil of the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with David and Andy from Autoflex Leasing. We're going to tell you about our new show kicking off this Saturday at 11 a.m.
That's right, Sybil. Folks will be able to call in and find out everything they've always wanted to know about buying or leasing a car, what kind of car will work best in a lease, and what kind of car has the best resale value and possibly the best mechanical or safety record.
So don't forget to tune in this Saturday at 11 a.m. for the Autoflex Leasing Hour. And if you just can't wait, you can go to autoflex.com. We'll see you Saturday at 11 for the Autoflex Leasing Hour on Live 105.3.
About now that the Christmas credit card bills start coming in, and wouldn't it be nice if you could just pay off all your credit card debt all at once and skip a mortgage payment or maybe 2 mortgage payments? Well, it is nice and it's easy to do. That's what CrossPoint Funding does. A home equity loan right now is perfect timing. Go to crosspointfunding.com and call an office close to you, or just apply online and listen to the CrossPoint Funding Show every Sunday morning at 9 to find out how easy CrossPoint Funding can make all your credit card debt disappear. CrossPoint Funding at crosspointfunding.com.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Likas, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
To yourself, the reason you date is to have sex, to find new sex partners. When you go out, the purpose is to get in that woman's shorts. That's it. So you do not want to be going into situations where you're definitely not going to get any. Likas 101 students do not date single mothers. She already made one mistake. You'll be paying for the next one. We don't want that. No single mothers. Even if you're sterilized or she's sterilized or whatever, bottom line is the kids come first. She can't find a babysitter, and you find yourself going on dates to Chuck E. Cheese. Forget it. Forget it. That's somebody else's trash out of the recycle bin. Forget it. Don't even think about it. No single mothers, period. You don't want to be a surrogate father. You want to get laid. Bottom line. Likas 101 students know that when we pay for dinner, we are paying for exclusivity. That means if we have a woman out on a date, if her cell phone rings, it can only be 2 people. One, the babysitter, and you don't want to be with a single mother, or a married mother for that matter. And 2, the other possibility, and more frequently, it's the guy she's hooking up with after she looks at her watch and says, "Oh my goodness, it's 9:30, it's really late, I gotta go." Like she's gotta go home and get some sleep. The guy who calls her on her cell phone during dinner, where she says, "Hi, I'm with a friend right now. Can I call you back?" Have you ever had this situation? Cell phone rings in the middle of dinner. Chick reaches into her purse, pulls out the phone. "Hello? Oh, hi! How are you? Yeah. Listen, I'm here with a friend right now. I'm having dinner. Can I call you back?" Huh? "Oh, great. I'll call you. Don't worry, I'll call you back." And then how many times after that call, 5 minutes later, 10 minutes later, "I'm going to go to the bathroom and freshen up. I'll be right back." Then she goes and perches herself in a stall and then calls the guy back and says, "Look, Poindexter's buying me dinner. I'll be out of here in about 20 minutes. How about I be over at your place about 10:30? That's what's happening. You don't allow that. You don't tolerate that. My view is if she is on a date with me, I am paying her to shut that phone off. No interruptions. Nothing is that important. And if the phone rings and she takes the call, I'm out. Out. Also, Lycus 101 students believe that we want to go directly from the bar to her bed with no detours. No late-night dance clubs, no rave parties, no bottle clubs, no driving through the Jack-in-the-Box drive-through window because she absolutely has to have a vanilla shake. No pizza, no going to Denny's at 4 in the morning. No. If she demands to be taken someplace to eat, drop her off there and go home. Don't answer the phone on the weekend. Let the answering machine answer it. Monitor to see if it's a friend of yours. Talk to your buddies. Don't waste weekend nights on chicks you're not having sex with. That's what Monday nights were made for. Friday and Saturday are sacrosanct. I'd throw Sunday in too. You want her to believe that you are busy, even when you're not. You're in demand, baby. That phone rings, you let it go right to the machine. And no voicemail, by the way. None of that message setter, any of that stuff. Go out and buy an answering machine. Go to like Best Buy. Panasonic still makes them. AT&T. Go buy yourself an answering machine that you can monitor. And then listen to see if it's her. Never call her back the day after you've had sex with her. Never. Say you will, but then don't. Believe me, you've had better chicks. You've got better things to do with your time. No sitting on the phone with her for long periods of time. No emails. No instant messaging. No chatting. No. After you have sex with her, which hopefully will be at her apartment, there'll be no spooning, no hugging, no cuddling. You have sex, you get up, you towel off, and you get out of there and go home. No waking up in the morning and having her say, "We're going to have brunch today?" Oh, you never want to hear that. "You want to go to breakfast? You want to play hooky from work today?" Forget it. She starts thinking you actually give a crap about her, and really all you want is to get laid. That's it. Bottom line. Lycus 101, that's the deal. If you would like to talk to your professor about how to avoid a serious relationship, how to avoid marriage, how to avoid listening to women blab on and on and on.